Hello, hello, everybody.
Hello, hello,
Happy
hello,
Friday night,
everybody.
Toad.
It's Friday
It's the
night.
Friday night. Friday night. This doesn't quite
Yay.
have the same
No,
ring to it. No.
no.
Tracy and Bonnie and Jamie and Karen. Hey, girls. Hey,
Hello,
ladies.
everybody.
Hey, everybody.
That's
So
how I
awesome
address
to
my
see you.
twins every night. Hello, ladies. And they giggle and giggle and giggle. They play peekaboo with me. Of course, I was ready, and now I'm getting like all fakatched. I want you to see more than just the top of my head. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I did it. I did it.
You did.
Yay. Look at everybody's here.
Hi,
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Deb.
Hey, Deb, Susan, Jamie, Karen, and Bonnie, and Tracy. Hello,
And,
hello.
and Debbie.
And Debbie,
Hello.
yes.
We got the whole crowd. Everybody's rolling in on a Friday night.
Hi,
The
Sandra.
end of
Hey, Sandra.
August, the beginning of Labor Day.
Labor Day.
Weekend.
Yes.
What?
Ask
How
me
was
how
it?
my summer went.
So early.
My summer went not so great. I spent the summer in bed.
Aw.
Doug, my love, my eternal flame
Hello,
heart.
Doug.
Hi, Doug. Hi, Sandra.
Oh my
Hi,
gosh.
Jamie. Hi, everybody.
So good to see
Hello, hey,
everybody.
Doug.
So yeah, I can't believe I went into bed June 24th. So I'm at week 9.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. I got a little bit of positive updates. Couple. I had my first 2 physical therapy appointments.
All right.
Very nice girl who I called by the wrong name for both times. I thought her name was Deanna. And then when I got like a text from her, it was from Gianna. And as an Italian, I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't go Gianna
Hi,
first.
Tracy. Yes, it looks great. Yeah.
I know, doesn't she look so cute in uniform?
Yes. We all.
Yep. There, move myself.
So we got white, black, and blue. All different colors, too.
That's right. Everybody's represented. And what did I do?
Thanks,
Now
Tracy.
Yeah, summer started out with a very hot with a heat wave, and it ended very hot with a heat wave. Because the
Yeah.
last Monday to yesterday was I think was like 105 degrees or something. It
so
was hot.
yesterday. Yes, it was
Then
so hot.
it goes down. It was like
Hi,
at the
Edward.
most in the low 80s today. So it was a big jump. But it rained too, so.
It was 80. I think we said 87 or something here today.
Almost in the 70s, pretty much it felt like. It was good today.
Ugh.
hi, Edward.
Hi, Edward.
Haven't seen you in a bit. Good to see you. I always enjoy my Instagram notes from you. They're so cute. She's like my Instagram boyfriend. I love it. I don't hear from Doug as much as I should. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But Edward, I can count on. Yeah, Tommy
Ah.
retired. Yesterday was his last day at work.
Congratulations.
All right.
And it happened to also be our 25th wedding anniversary. 25 years ago, we were in Hawaii. So either he'll never forget our anniversary because it was also the last day he worked. But yeah. So we're home. Don't call him a saint. Oh my God, he's the
Linda.
devil in disguise. I asked him for something today. I don't know, something silly, something really, really silly. But I think he thought it was going to be the beginning of a list because, I can do that. Here's the 5 things I want you to do. It was really only one thing I was asking him for. It was like, and he said to me, "It's my first day off, and I'm going to enjoy it." I was like, "Okay, you enjoy it. You enjoy it. Go ahead."
Yes.
Yeah, we're a retired couple now.
Yay.
Retired set. All we need
I'm
is
the
a
opposite.
community center to go to and hang out with all the other silver foxes.
Mhm.
Our town does have one, and it offers free lunch.
Oh,
So you know
nice.
me, I am so frugal. I said, Tommy, go get the free lunch every day. He's like, I'm not going there for the free lunch. I'm not going
Why
there.
not?
He's not ready for it. He's not ready for it.
What are they serving though?
Well, that would be exactly a question that Tom would ask, like, what's on the menu, and I'll decide. Not going to go there for some kind of cold bologna sandwich. I'm not going.
It probably rotates daily.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he's going
Because
to get
our-
pot roast.
Our center here is actually what they serve for lunch. Oh, I can't remember now. They serve it in a that meets like the guidelines, nutrition guidelines that they have to follow.
Yeah.
So it's not like you just get whatever's
Crap.
available.
Yeah.
No, it's planned
Yeah.
out. It's mapped out.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure if they
all
want
the
to keep their
requirements are
funding,
met.
they're doing the right thing.
Necessarily.
But I think it's so funny now that like all the information that is coming into our lives now that we've entered into this stage, because I really didn't know anything about the senior center before. No reason to know. Never been to it. It would be too far for me to scoot to. Could see me down the highway. Here comes Suspizio scooting. Here I am. Yeah. Yield to Suspizio.
I'm looking forward to it because I interpreted at a senior center for about 6 months for a job. What do they call that? Like a job shadowing thing.
I
We
know.
had
Doug,
so much fun. I'm like, when I get that old, I definitely want to get into one of those because now I've seen it.
I think you know what? If I could scoot to it, I would check it out at least. I would check it out. I mean, yeah, I can probably not line dance with the seniors. But we could do puppet theater. I'm in. Karaoke in.
Yup.
Sounds good.
Walker
I'll do
racing.
What was it? Shuffleboard?
Yeah,
What's that?
exactly.
Or was
I'd
that
like to
on the
see
cruises?
Tommy, Tommy with a back of pennies playing like, poker maybe. Go ahead. Here's $1. Have fun. Knock yourself out. I bet you, as much as he's protesting, it would probably be something that he would like because he's a talker. So,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably he
They
would
would.
like it more than I would like it because he's a talker.
They had
Me?
like at the one I went to, that I worked at, they had like Vegas night where everybody played poker, and they had they brought in like little slot machines from I don't know where they got them, and just all this stuff. Like they would have cards and all this stuff, and they did like a sock hop, and they got ice cream sundaes, and they got to dance to oldies, which
Who
wasn't
doesn't
really-
like an ice cream
Oh my
sundae?
God. But it's all free. They paid their
I-
membership for 1 year, and everything's covered.
I
Wow.
I so want to find a place like that when I get that age.
I
Sock hops.
again.
How old are you, Angie?
Not old enough yet. I just turned 50.
Okay, because here 50 was the age to join the
Oh,
senior
55.
center.
Oh, darn it. It's 55 here. I got 5 years yet. But it's like a sock hop with free ice cream sundae and poker night, and they had all sorts of things there. They had like the school kids come in and do practice their concerts so that people could hear them. It was just it was so much fun. I would love to do it again.
Okay, that part I would hate because I loved my kid.
Right,
having
but
to
hearing them
go
practice.
to those frickin' activities
Yeah.
with the singing on the risers and
No, I'm talking like these were high school musicals where the high school kids came in.
Oh yeah, no, I
and
know you're
did
talking
the
about.
whole- It was very good.
I know
I
because
could- I don't
because
Yes, Debbie,
love my
bingo.
kid. Oh my God, bingo! Tom would love bingo. Tom won big little cash prize one time on a cruise on a bingo. And it was so funny because he whispered it to me. He goes, "I think I got bingo." I was like, "Yow, yeah," because you got to be in first. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah.
it was neat because when they'd play like the poker night and the bingo and all that stuff, there was companies like Culver's and McDonald's. They would donate little gift cards and prizes, and these people would walk away with all this stuff. It was incredible.
Tommy, you better start going. We need stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeannie.
I don't know how
Now
everyone's.
listen to this thing that's now in my life. Have you guys? I don't know if you have it in your area.
I see
Heard
you.
of this thing? It's called the Scream.
Hi, Jan.
The Scream truck.
The
And it has
Scream
nothing
truck.
to do with like Scream the movie, the scary. No. Okay, so the Scream truck is a roving ice cream truck. And if you are interested, you give them your zip code and address, and they will text you when they're going to be in your area. And if you want them to stop at your house, you just text back and say, "Yes, stop at this address at whatever time." And then you go march out to get your little homemade ice cream right off the truck. I mean, I remember, like, do you remember, like, just hearing the bells, like,
Yes.
as a kid? And, like, sort of being, like, you know, like a cat, like, ice cream! Ice cream! And just, like running, looking, like, which way were the bells coming from?
Where's the bells from? How much money, Mom, will you give me?
Yeah, Mom! Right?
Yep.
And standing on a nice little meat. Aaron, it's not that bad.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Man. God, boy, I gotta get that boy an ice cream. He just had a little meltdown on cam. And he never has a meltdown. He hit himself in the head. And you know he's not gonna tell us, but you know I'm gonna ask him later in the green room, what the heck was that?
Oh.
Anyway, the Scream truck was gonna be in the neighborhood today. But you think Tom's gonna go outside to the ice cream truck with the kids to stand online to get me? And you know I'm gonna want something custom, like. So when I like hot fudge. You like hot fudge, girls? I love hot fudge on ice cream, but I like it layered. So I always say when we order, put some ice cream, then put some fudge, then put some ice cream, then put some fudge. Don't just put the fudge on the top. And Tom's like, "I'm not saying that." I was like, "Well, why are you gonna ruin my ice cream night? Why are you gonna ruin my ice cream night?"
Me, it's got to be Culver's mint chip with chocolate on top and the whole night. Yeah,
What is Culver's, a brand?
it's the big brand out here. It's the big custard, fast food custard, but it's not custard like people think it's custard. It's an actual type of ice cream.
Is it soft serve? Or is it...
No.
Don't
Oh,
get mad. Don't get
so
freaking mad.
good.
Andy.
No, it's so good. You'd love it.
I'll
Sue.
snark you
It's
right
so
back.
good.
This
Now,
is the Friday night snark.
Sue likes soft ice cream.
Oh, do you
Yes,
think she
I microwave
Yeah,
my ice cream.
she won't like Culver's.
Oh,
No, she would have to let Culver's sit out for about half an hour before she would even eat it.
oh my
Add
goodness.
Andy to snark list because she just snarked me and I'm not having it on a Friday night.
Snark.
Freaking first
Yeah.
snark.
Where's
Took her
my
3
snark?
visits.
Wait, where's my
Took her
snark
3
today?
visits to the Friday night
No,
show. And now
Culver's
she's snarked.
is delish, but
Oh,
that's not Sue's
chocolate
kind
chip-
of ice cream.
Chocolate chip
Oh,
mint
I
is your
miss Culver's.
go-to flavor, Angie.
I
Yes.
miss Culver's. Hi, Tooch.
Oh, I love
Look.
Culver's.
Look how Doug likes
That's
soft
the
serve
Home of
like
the
me.
butter burger.
That's what I had tonight. They don't have their we went to dinner tonight over there because I love that place. And they didn't have pretzel buns anymore. I was so sad. I had to get a regular hamburger bun.
Oh.
Where's my snark teeth? Oh, there they are.
That's right, you little snark attack.
She loves me. I know she does.
I do. I
can't imagine eating.
Look at my heartthrob.
soft ice
Doug
cream is
says,
not.
I microwave my ice cream too. We're a match made in heaven.
You guys are.
We
You
really are.
I've
Yeah.
never
The
heard.
only
I have
difference we
never
have is-
heard. I have never heard of microwaving ice cream. I'm with Trish. I'm on Trish with this one, man. No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Aaron, are you done with your little freaking meltdown?
You know what? You know
Yes,
what
I am.
soft ice cream is? It's a milkshake. Okay,
Exactly. Yes.
Oh,
that's what soft ice cream is. It's not you.
But you
Eat
have
it
to
through a
admit,
straw. You don't.
Culver's custard. When people think custard, they think of like, I don't know what they think of, but it's not like what it is
It's
here.
a
in
pudding.
Wisconsin.
honey,
That's
we're
what they
not
think of.
we're not uninformed.
But
We
that's
know the
not
word
what
custard.
Culver's is.
We freaking know the word custard. What are you trying to say? You have to be from Wisconsin?
No, it's not.
know the
It's
word
not the kind of
custard?
custard. No, it's not the kind of custard you're thinking about.
Okay, do you have Rita's? Do you have Rita's water ice?
No.
Okay. So
Why
for
would
those-
we?
because
That's
they
a
have
New
custard.
Jersey. It's a New
Well,
Jersey.
it's here in Maryland too.
All right, so
It's
I
an
now
East
I gotta
Coast
know,
thing.
and I want to know from everybody
Coast thing.
before we start
Wait, do
business.
they have it in
as usual.
Pennsylvania? It's not a
What's
thing
your,
if it's
what's
not
your
in
go-to
Pennsylvania.
flavor? How many want to bet that Trisha's go-to flavor is going to be something like vanilla? But go ahead. What's your go-to flavor?
Nobody eats vanilla ice cream. That's the base.
That's
the
right.
start.
Yes, Trisha, that's right. I
The
agree.
starting point. You start
That's
with
right.
the vanilla and then you add the flavor.
That's
Well,
right.
Rita's custard is delicious. I'll bring my Rita's against your Culver's custard. I'm telling you.
No, I'm with Culver's.
All right. So what's your go-to? Everybody, what's your go-to?
Mint
You
chocolate
get to
chip
pick
and
one.
no, yeah, mint chocolate
You're
chip
not,
and
hello. I said
what?
one.
No, I want two.
No, you're getting one scoop. I'm treating.
A mint chip.
Okay. Mint chip. What are you guys all having? I'm having.
Road.
You're having
There
Rocky
you
Road.
go.
I'll have it with you. I like Rocky Road.
Hey guys.
What's your flavor, Aaron? That's your go-to flavor. for ice cream?
The chocolate, or chocolate, or pecan, ice cream.
Kathy likes the black cherry, and
Mhm.
Bonnie likes Edie. Oh, this is specific. Edie's birthday cake ice cream. That sounds good.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Chrissy likes a butter pecan. I haven't had a butter pecan in a while. Now I got a little
I'm
craving it. Doug, I like soft vanilla ice cream. Sometimes I'll put spoonfuls of peanut butter in with it. That's good. Susan likes a fudge swirl vanilla ice cream. So fudge swirl, is that like vanilla and chocolate, like the
That's
twist?
unique, Doug. That is very unique.
Cindy likes black cherry. My mother used to love a Dairy Queen strawberry sundae where they had like fresh strawberries and strawberry syrup. Oh my God! I just like brought back such. When you said black cherry, I just thought of my mom. It just gave me such a.
Good luck finding real strawberries at Dairy Queen.
Since Sue wouldn't let me post both of them, or wouldn't tell both of them, I posted them.
Okay.
She doesn't stop. Bet those freaking teeth. That's a snark. That's what they call a silent snark.
Oh, we lost
Joe!
Eric.
Oh,
Hi, Joe. You know your food is upstairs.
Hi,
Oh.
handsome. Uh-oh. Black cat.
Oh,
Black
look at
cat.
that.
Black
Look
cat
at
love.
Look at
Little
Joe,
black cat love.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, stop.
You got a twinsy. Wasn't that
Jojo.
fun?
Sarah Lee has a political position on a frickin' microwave, okay? She's taking a stance. She felt strongly enough about it to give us a paragraph. All right, Sarah Lee. So how do you really feel about a microwave? That is so freaking funny.
She's not doing it.
She's not doing don't you dare.
She's not doing it.
Microwave. How dare you?
Sarah Lee, we got rid of our television set when my daughter was 3. We didn't have TV for years. That way the kids couldn't watch any crap on television. Maybe that's why they turned out to be so weird.
Are your kids weird?
Yes. Oh, my kids are
Are
really
they?
weird.
Give me a
yeah.
weird example of each kid. One and
So my
one.
daughter,
We don't
You
have
know
all
you're going to
night.
get 2. You know you're getting 2.
You got 2 kids.
2
Well,
examples.
my daughter is a CNC manufacturer. She programs and cuts CNC manufacturers. So they're big giant machines. And she's this little 4-foot thing. And she all these big guys work with her. They all lift metal. And my daughter's there lifting the metal with them. And cutting pieces for boats and trains and all these other things.
That's
So-
awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Female empowerment.
Yep, she
Okay,
is.
and
She
your
is.
son?
My son is weird because at 20 years old, he bought a 3-bedroom house with 23 acres of land.
23
Wow.
acres of land. Who was he, Denise? Tell him to look out for the sinkholes.
At 19, he said he wanted to buy a house. I said, don't talk to me till you have $20,000 saved. And he's like, okay. And 1 year later, he came to me and says, Mom, I got 20 grand. Can I buy a house now? I'm like, okay. So last year, when he was 20 years old, he bought himself a house, 3 bedrooms.
What was the job that he was doing to earn the 20?
He was driving truck.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
And
So
he just got, he just got his CDL about 6 months ago, and he just got his hazmat a month ago.
Okay, that's
So he's
very.
21. He's a full-time semi-truck driver.
I will say that I am very impressed with your children's accomplishments.
Yes.
I'm gonna break some news to you, and I don't want to,
They're
I don't want
nerds.
to break your freaking heart, but it probably had not a freaking thing to do with you not having television.
Yep, I know.
Okay,
No, they found plenty of other things to do.
they would have probably been this terrific anyway, and they would have
Yeah,
known. They
thanks.
would have been able to play pop culture games with us. They would have known who I Love Lucy is.
Oh yeah. Oh, my kids. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And my daughter she does all the cosplaying and the comics and all of that. And, she has all these different costumes and she fits right in with
Of the four of us, okay, we know you dress in costume
Yes.
for the Renaissance Fair.
Yes.
Aaron, I don't think has ever gone to a cosplay,
Nah.
but Trisha probably would love to go and hasn't yet.
No, I've gone to Comic-Con, but I don't dress up.
Yeah.
I dress
My
up for Halloween,
Yes.
but I
Yeah,
don't
that-
dress up
But
for
my favorite was
cosplay.
Colonel Mustard. When you wore Colonel Mustard, that was awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, we're just all weirdos and we're happy little weirdos. So that's all good.
It is all good.
It's okay.
I'll still never forget Steve's opening line. Are you parched, my lady? Whatever the frick he said to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you parched, my
Yep.
lady?
Yeah. He's upstairs working on something. I don't know. He's having maybe I shouldn't. Well, he's not down here. He's having surgery November 4th and November 18th. So all you people that pray or have a higher power, please pray. He's getting cataracts, or he can barely see anymore. He can't even drive. He's got cataracts. And the first eye doctor told him, your insurance isn't going to pay for it, and kind of blew him off. So I forced him to get a second opinion. And this second doctor's like, why are you waiting? You should have had this done months ago.
Aw.
Well, I am glad he's getting that surgery.
I am
That is
too.
a
Yeah.
good surgery. Yes.
I am too. I'm so
That's
thankful
very
that the
helpful.
doctor's
I
going to do it.
just want to give you one warning.
Yeah.
As much as Steve loves me now with blurred vision, wait till he frickin' sees me clearly.
He's going to love you that much more, Sue.
Oh my God, it's gonna be trouble. It's gonna be trouble. I can see clearly now, Suspizio.
So fun.
this is
Yeah.
wrong. Yes.
Yeah.
good-
So
good
November is going to be a big,
prayers.
I'm hoping, but I hope he's not hearing this. I'm hoping by Thanksgiving he'll have vision again. Of course, then I told him maybe he shouldn't because I've aged.
My son-in-law had the procedure, and it's a miracle. Like it's
Yeah.
a miracle. Like difference in vision. So like, and my girlfriend had it too. Same thing. So
Yeah.
the bad thing is this is not a surgery I would ever want. Not that you want any surgery, because you're awake for it.
I know.
That would freak me out.
Mhm.
I
I know,
freaked
I
out when I started to use contacts as a hot girl, in my 30s, and thought like contacts would get me a husband. In fact, I got colored contacts.
Bless you.
Different kinds of
Thank you.
men, guys that like blue-eyed girls versus the guys that like green-eyed girls. But it was such a trauma for me to learn contacts in. Bless you, Trisha. The thought of being awake while they had my eye open with that sweater and did their thing there's no talking in the world that would. No.
I don't think I could do it either.
I'll take the dentist all day long
Thank you.
over that.
But it's only like a 10-minute at the most
Right.
surgery.
You have it when I need it. You have it from me. You'll send you by proxy.
Yeah,
I
I don't
can't.
think I could handle it either because I'm such a wimp and a scaredy cat. But
So
he's got
scared.
he's got the highest pain level tolerance I've ever seen in a person. He had his wisdom teeth pulled out without any anesthetic. Like the man, like he has like no pain. Like pain doesn't.
What oral surgeon with a good license
would do that? Yeah.
wouldn't do it and
I
say
told
like,
Probably had Novocaine.
Well, they told him, they're like, we'll numb you up and everything. He's like, no. He says, well, I guess he got Novocaine, but they wanted to like do whatever they do. He's like, no.
I had my wisdom teeth pulled out with just a little and the dentist went, oh.
Okay, yeah. So I thought that's what it was. I did the same thing then. Yeah.
We did.
I don't think he even had his face when he got home. You know the guy on, you guys may not know, Thomas the Train Engine, the engineer with the big cheeks?
Uh-huh.
That's what my husband looked like when he was done. He was swollen for days. So I'm like, what did you do? He says, well, I didn't want to pay extra.
I don't remember being swollen, but
I know it was
painkillers has nothing to do with swelling.
He's like, I didn't want to pay the extra for the whatever they do, so I just had him pull them. I'm like, you're crazy. But no, literally, he has no pain tolerance. Like nothing about it.
We're part of the same club there.
I'm not. Oh my gosh, I get a hangnail and I cry. I get a paper cut and I'm wimping out. I'm a wimp. He's like tough as nails.
Me too, Angie.
I'm a wimp. I'm a total wimp. And
Aaron and I'll be the tough as nails crew.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna need Denise and my to move in soon. I need a nurse. I need, Tommy does not have his RN.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
He's doing a good job. So quick updates before you start your show. Started physical therapy this week. Had 2 sessions. Awaiting the correct walker because they sent the wrong one. They sent me like a child-size walker. No.
Oh, yeah, it's not going to work.
But today they came to pick it up, but they still didn't bring the right one. And still waiting for the MRI script from a week ago. And my doctor is back. Remember I told you she was gone a really long time, so I'm nosy. I'm like, where'd you go, doctor? And then I felt bad because she went on a religious pilgrimage for the Virgin Mary through Europe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I wasn't surprised because when she came I've only met her once in person. She was dressed very modestly. Yes, very modestly, but also had one of the biggest rosary cross necklaces I've ever seen on anyone. It was like, I was laying in the recliner. I thought she was going to say the power of Christ compels you at any point in time, but she didn't. But then she found out that my birthday is August the 15th, which, A15 is the highest, holiest day for the Virgin Mary.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's the day that Mary ascended into heaven.
Heaven.
It's called the Assumption.
Yep.
So now that I told her that, my doctor gave me her private cell phone number. Yay.
Wow.
Great. Hey, Denise, how's your mom doing?
Oh, no.
How's she doing? I'm glad you're home. I was thinking about you.
What happened?
Her mom wasn't feeling well, so she's been at the ER all day.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, so I hope everything's better. Sorry you only have 5% left on your phone.
Yeah, go plug in, friend. Go plug in.
Yes.
Are you? Let me ask you 2 questions. Are you're home? Is mom home too, or did they admit her? She said just at home for 8 hours in the ER. They admitted her. Okay. Several infections.
Oh no.
Well, no
Oh,
wonder she wasn't feeling well. Yeah, that's
That on my list.
you can't feel well if you got infections. So
No.
I am glad they are taking care of her. Yeah. She won't get any rest because the nurses will be in every half hour.
Yeah.
That
I
I
thought
never
so.
But
understood.
they will fight that infection though.
yes.
Aw, poor thing.
That I never understood about hospitals. Why don't they let them rest? If they're
No.
sleeping, don't do all the poking and prodding.
No.
Let them rest. Because they can do the blood pressure just by pushing a button on the machine and walk out.
Oh, she fell. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh. Sometimes falling if the hot firemen are going to come and help is worth it.
Was
Hey,
any of them named?
Sometimes
Bear?
that's worth it.
Oh.
Bear or
Yeah.
Thor?
I hope she enjoyed the firemen.
Oh, honey.
I know you can sleep at home, right? Yeah, I know.
I know.
I know.
But still.
Yeah. There's no hot ones in your town.
Hello.
I'm so sorry.
They have a new
ad in the newspaper. Hot firemen, please apply. We have none. We need you.
They have a new police officer in our town. He's pretty cute. He's got 4 paws.
Yeah.
He's so shaggy and he's so fuzzy, and I got to meet him. He's so cute. Yeah, we got a canine recently in town.
Nice.
Oh, Susan says she's got hot police there.
During the 5 years I was single, I did
Yeah.
date three different cops.
Wow.
Cops they're nuts as boyfriends.
Yeah, they are.
They are not good boyfriends. They will.
That's why I told Steve he couldn't go back to policing when we got together, because he was well, okay, how do I explain this? He worked for the DNR as a ranger, but then because the town was so small, whenever they needed backup, whenever the sheriff's department or police department needed backup, they'd call those guys in, so he got to do police work as well. And some of the stories,
Tricia, what is DNR?
Department of Natural Resources.
Thank you.
Yeah, he was one of those. He was a cop in the forest.
You have an acronym dropping friend group, and I don't know anything.
Yeah,
he's the forest police.
Yeah, he's the forest police. That's a good way to put it.
Okay.
He would have to go into the different state parks when kids would go out there.
Ranger Rick.
Yeah, he's Ranger Rick. He was Ranger Steve. That's right.
Did he have boots?
Huh?
Did he have black leather boots to the knee?
Oh yeah, I got a picture of him. You want to see him?
I do.
Okay, I'll go run upstairs and get it. It's on the wall.
All right.
Let's take the steps carefully.
Yes.
No running.
Well, while she's doing that, I'll let you guys know that, we'll be doing sale as regular, offer up items in the chat, put them on the screen, all that good stuff. Put your offers in the chat. And I am going to share the link to Erin's channel. And Erin, let everybody know about your Saturday sale.
All right. So tomorrow, I will be having a sale at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, and I will be having my 2 lovely co-hosts, Sis, Anitra, I Spy Queen, Becky Vintage, and more, and a very, very special guest, Dragonfly Bees, Sue, will be joining us. And I will be doing a very special unboxing from a package I got from Dragonfly Bees live on the show.
Awesome.
Cool.
So basically, you're building a little harem of women. just around you. Because
Yes.
it's like you had one wife, that wasn't quite enough. Let's get a second and a third. You go, Aaron.
And everybody, take a second, make sure you are subscribed to Aaron.
Aaron, how
And-
close are you?
I'm like at 9:34.
Oh, gotta keep going. We gotta get there.
Yes.
Yep. All right. So I'll get Angie up on the big screen so she can show the picture,
Okay,
and I'll
ready,
put her
Sue?
link in the chat.
Let me see. There he is.
Oh my God, he's so cute. Oh,
When he worked for the
I
DNR.
love it.
So, yep. You can't see the black boots though, because it's only like the top half. But yes.
No, but I see the hair.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He actually had
Yeah.
hair. He had hair for a
Well,
while.
it's funny because you don't have a preconceived notion of what color hair somebody has when you meet them bald.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like the color was more shocking than the hair.
Yep.
Like, oh, he's a brunette.
And Angie, let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
All right. So my name is Angie. I'm from Angie's Oddities. For those who don't know, I have a channel. It's growing. It's getting there. I'm excited. I do a show every Monday called Market Monday at 4 p.m. Central. Because this Monday is Labor Day, I'm going to have a drop sale so that I can have time with my family. And then you guys can, when you're not busy, you can watch. Tuesday nights, I do a show, most Tuesday nights, I do a show called Totally Tuesday Auction with Treasure Scavengers. This coming Thursday, I've got a show on Carolina Princess Sweet Treats and Pretties channel. She's invited me over there. And then guess where I am next Friday? You can guess. Just Friday night, 6 p.m., you know.
Yeah, she'll be doing
With the guy with
laundry.
the harem and the snark machine and all that. So I will be on here again next Friday night if they let me. And then
Yeah.
so then every Monday at my channel. So this Monday's Labor Day. The following Monday, who do I have on as my special guest? I can't keep track. That's too far away. Hold on. Carolina Princess Sweet Treats and Pretties. So I'm going to get her on Thursday. She's going to be on mine on Monday.
And
So,
her
yeah.
name is Beth.
Yeah. Beth.
All right.
I love. I'm very proud of you. That is a newer member to the community. That you are reaching out to sellers and saying, "Hey, join me, help me grow my channel," and that people are doing that.
And there's somebody in the chat that's going to be on my channel too. I just invited and she said yes. And that's going to be, hold on, I got to see. And then I'll tell you who it is. She's in the chat. She should be. The following Monday, the 16th, I've got Karen Chasing Vintage.
Woohoo!
I've never had her on my show. I'm very excited. So I try to get a nice variety of people.
Yeah, Trisha did the same. I mean, Trisha grew so many people's channels. So she's my hero. And she did find me. She did find me, pick me out of the pumpkin patch. So who wants to see
me back? I'm
ephemera?
so excited. She
Who
actually
wants
invited
to
me
see
back.
ephemera? Raise your hand if you want to see ephemera. It's the Friday night ephemera show. A picture tells a story. Are you going alphabetical?
Well, I'm going to tell people about my upcoming sales.
Oh, honey,
And then
don't let me step on your
start
freaking
sale.
toes.
So
I thought I heard you.
if you are on Aaron or Angie's channel, we can see you in the chat. You can stay there. If you want to see the full chat, come on over to my channel. You'll be able to see everybody over here. But I do this sale, with these guys and with Angie a lot of Fridays. But tomorrow I'll have a Saturday sale, late night, 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 Central, with Cricket Harrington and Sabrina. Simon Says Let's Make a Deal. They'll both be joining me. Next week, I want to let you know that next week I'll be having 3 Halloween sales.
Ooh.
So my Wednesday afternoon sale at 4 p.m. Eastern, that's going to be all Halloween. Thursday, my lunchtime sale at 11:30 Eastern, all Halloween. And then next Saturday at 10 p.m. for the late night sale, that is going to be all Halloween. So yeah, so come and join me. Those are going to be pretty spectacular sales. And now we are going to go ahead and get started with the sale.
Nope. Since we're on the subject of Halloween,
Okay.
I'm going to make a public service announcement now, which I'll
Okay.
make
Hi,
again
Susie.
later. That Aaron Proctor and I are hosting a not so surprise fake birthday for Trisha on the closest Friday to Halloween, November the 1st.
Yes.
And we would encourage and invite you to be there or be square. I personally am going to be sending a box to be unboxed, and Aaron's going to be sending a box to be unboxed. And we would like to encourage any and all of you to think about some little trinket, some little dollar store funny, some little thing from your own collection that you would like to have in yours. Let's pay honor to the girl who has no birthday. It's like there was no Christmas. It's not going to be a Christmas Eve. So she has no birthday she can share. So frick it, we made one for her. And if having 3 Halloween sales in a week is not an indication that the girl likes Halloween, I think Aaron picked well. So if you don't have the P.O. box, ask and we'll put it in. But you can send it.
It's on my about page. I mean, it's
okay.
about me. So that's
You
what
can
it's
send
for.
it any time because she has promised to not open anything until that night. And that night, I would love it to be as much opening and sillies as possible, and honor our girl, my friend, my dear friend. And we'll fake sing happy birthday because I don't think happy birthday is
Okay, Angie's having a seizure. Are you okay?
No, I just thought of a great gift for you. I'm like, what did I get her? What did I get her? What did I get her? I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, I gotta order this before I
with her
forget.
mouth open.
Listen, don't steal my great gifts. I'll be mad. But now, without further ado, and we will mention it again, Aaron will bring it up again around the time of the races later on tonight. We'd love for you to play. And again, it's not about how much you spend, it's more about the smile. Okay? So think as low level as a chapstick, just anything, just to make her smile and tell her we love her. So now, without further ado, let's have a Friday night. A picture tells a story. And would you like to go in alphabetical order, my friend? Did I step on your words all the time?
Yeah.
And here's Angie.
No,
Aaron.
Oh my God, A. That double A kills me every time.
I know.
All right.
Aaron.
Yes. Let me start out now showing my my coloring skills for the week.
Nice.
And that's him riding on a horseback riding in the water. And next week it will be him riding a motorcycle.
Ooh. That's a good one.
Yes.
That'll be fun.
Yes, it is. Okay. And just to let you know, I still have my brooch voting, my brooch drop sale that still brooches that has not been claimed. If you would like to go check that out after the sale, feel free. And I just uploaded a video, short of the box that I will be unboxing tomorrow. So I'm going to start off here with 72, a binder of 72 1992 Marvel Masterpiece cards. And So the Skybox is the company who made the cards. And so you see here, there are some beautiful, they're all in beautiful colors. And they got famous Marvel stars like Wolverine, Thing, Punisher, Rogue.
Trisha, what's his starting price?
$10. $10, right? Oh, did I say okay? $10. I'm sorry.
I will
Trisha's not-
get that in there.
Thank you, Trisha.
$10.
Oh, I may have. And we got here.
These are colorful.
Yeah. No one. Oh, Mr. Fantastic and Nightcrawler from X-Men. And some of these I have never really heard about. Some of these characters. I think they may be villains like Mojo. Right there. And then we have here Jean Grey, Moon Knight. Then we have Human Torch, Hawk.
If you had to guess, Aaron, would you think this was a child's collection or an adult male?
I'll probably say it probably was a child to begin with, and then he got older, and it maybe still been his. Got Beast, Cyclops, Thoros, Thoros, and Quicksilver, Speedball. I guess I never heard of him. Iron Man, Silver Surfer, She-Hulk. And then we have Captain Britain. Never heard of him. Green Goblin, Megatron. I mean, not Megatron. Magneto. Golden Girl. No, but I would definitely keep an eye on it.
I've seen those yet, Doug.
And I guess they had different comics from different countries too. This is from Canada. His name is North Star.
I had no idea they had Golden Girl trading cards. See how much I'm missing out on?
So you said there were 72 in there?
Yes, 72.
Wow.
Are they numbered on the back? Are they part of a series?
But yeah, they got some on the back. Actually, no, not all the way. Yeah, some of them have like 76, 77, 79, and all of that. And I guess this is from the like the picture maybe taken from the comic strip from each comic book. Not comic strip, comic book.
Doug, one of the either Home Goods, TJ Maxx, or Marshalls, because you know they're all combined. One of them currently has out 4 Golden Girl, Andy Warhol type art for our, living room. I'll buy 2, you buy 2.
Well, the binder is not all the way filled up because it's 3 spaces on the bottom, and it's not like front and back, so it's just basically just one set, and then you see the back of the cards.
I think the front of the book said it was his collection from 1992 or something like that.
Yes, all of them are from 1992.
Yeah, so that could be just that year's worth.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone could ever have a full collection of any cards because they just never stop. It's like you can never say I have every Beanie Baby. You just can't.
What
Yeah.
are you asking? What does that mean, Angie?
What is HDNDOD mean?
Oh.
I know.
Doug, not Donna or Donna Maria. Or not Denise, not Donna Maria. It's Doug, Denise, and Donna Maria. And it depends on who's saying hi to who, because
Oh.
yeah.
And I think
Okay.
it kind of gives you. I'm sorry.
Oh, and Doug saw your pictures that you mentioned.
They're awesome. So pre you, Angie, Denise's Magical Emporium had the moniker DMB.
Right.
And
I knew
Donna
that
Maria
one.
was DM.
DM. Donna
And they
Maria
were
is
often
DM.
confused by people in the room.
Mhm.
So Denise felt the need to go to a new name, and we still want her with it. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you might call yourself.
What are we talking about? I'm missing something. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
and all three are
inside joke from a long time, but yeah, that's
Oh
where
my
that inside
God.
joke came from.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
So if there are no takers for the Marvel X-Men, Marvel regular
Whatever. Yeah.
Marvel regular superheroes cards from 92. Remember, on Friday nights, we do not do a speed round. So if you want to make a note, circle back to it. If you want them, just let us know in the chat.
Yes.
Wow. It's a lot of letters. Okay. All right. My first one. It is huge, but I think it's worth it. This is got its authenticity on the back. It's a 1874 hand-colored United States map. Now it is in this mat, but the mat is got some damage over here. But you can see that it's an original. I mean, they've got the map in there, but it's a map of the United States. Oh, I didn't give you a price. Hold on. What'd I do here? $10 start. $10 start.
If it only had Jason Momoa in it, it would fly off the shelf.
Mhm.
Jason Momoa takes on the United States. And Debbie's in.
Where's
Thank you
New
for your
Jersey?
gift.
Where's New Jersey? It's
Where's
up
New
here.
Jersey?
Hold on, I gotta find it.
Let me tell you something. If this is a precursor to show them where Washington is in comparison to the size of New Jersey,
Oh yeah,
I'm
because
going
this
to
is
mark it back.
Washington's right in
Yeah,
here.
fun.
Yes, there is a date on it, Denise.
Yes, it says, the thing is like, again, okay, here we go. 1874 hand-colored antique map from Emerson Booksellers in Portland, Maine. How it got all the way to Wisconsin from Portland, Maine, I don't know, but I found it here. Now, like I said, the matting is damaged, but the map inside is not. And as you can tell, it's pretty large.
And we have Denise in at 12. So you have 2 active bidders. Debbie would have to come in higher. And yes, there are 72 cards in that folder, Jeannie.
Yes.
For the Marvel lover in your life. This is an interesting thing. I wonder what the colors mean.
I don't know. It just says hand colored. But there you go. You can look for New
That's
Jersey.
where one state ends and the next one begins.
Yeah, but in all that stuff, how do you tell which color is which color? That's a lot of roads and highways and stuff. But it is really cool.
We have an active bid that Debbie came in at 15 and Denise is at 16.
I can show you where. Oregon, Washington. We know people from here.
Don't do it.
Or Oregon.
Oh, is that how I'm supposed to say it?
Oregon.
Oregon. We say Oregon here, so
No.
obviously I say it wrong.
No, it's not Oregon. It's Oregon.
Oregon. Okay. Oregon.
Yeah.
Oregon. Washington and Oregon.
Washington, I
Yeah,
say right.
if you're from Washington, you're considered to be a Washingtonian.
Washingtonian.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
So it's both though. Okay. So here and there. Okay.
Like I said, I'll show you again the
Thank you,
right
Doug.
there. There is where
Thank you.
the matting is damaged.
And
So I'm
we
not
have
really selling it
Debbie.
for the matting. I'm selling it for the really cool vintage map inside.
The crowd loves this. Debbie and Denise are still at it. So
Okay.
Doug thinks that color coding has to do with mountainous regions and water.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he didn't say water. He said flatlands versus mountainous regions.
So I'll show
And
again.
Debbie is out. That leaves our last bidder at Denise at 21. If
Mhm.
anyone else is interested, you'd have to come in at 22 or higher, or we're going to count this down for our friend DMB, not DMM.
All right. Going once
I can't
for
see it.
Denise.
Okay.
Going twice.
Hi, Finding Treasures. Sold.
And sold.
Hey,
Oh,
We
Denise.
have an update. There are actually 69
69.
cards.
Okay, it's the
All
three.
right.
69 cards in the binder.
You
Yes.
love it, Denise?
And
You
it's a
love it?
for
You know what?
him.
Denise never says she loves anything. She's like Mikey on Life Cereal. Like for Denise to say, I love it in caps. I'm so
Good.
moved. I'm moved.
Congratulations. Yay.
Wow.
All right.
Congrats, Denise.
It's all yours,
love it,
Denise.
she says.
Like I said, the matting isn't great, but the map inside is
Hey,
awesome.
listen, she is ER exhausted. She's spending money tonight. Get your wallets out. Denise is spending. Here we go.
That's right.
Here we
Well,
go.
I am frequently asked if the art that I am showing is an original. This one is. It's painted on this canvas. It is not signed, but it is an original.
Oh, that's impressive.
And this is a 16 by 12.
Oh,
I'll hold it
nice.
back here
Very impressive.
so you can see an island, probably
I see
Hawaii.
you, Doug. I'm waving. Hi, Doug. Look at our little hut.
Well, I think that might be Doug.
Yeah. And he has the right kind of shorts on. Thank God he's not wearing one of those thong bathing
That's
suits.
Doug.
Woo-hoo.
So I'll get in here and show you the pretty detailing. Here is the land.
Oh, Denise is laying down.
Looks very much like Hawaii to me.
It's sort of sad that it's not signed. It's so nice.
Yeah.
People sign
Yeah.
your work. Sign your work.
We've got some waves coming in.
This was not done in a paint and sip class.
No, probably not.
No.
I
I'm
love my
so impressed by this kind of talent. I can't do anything like that. Yeah, Doug's the furthest away from all the people.
But there you go. A nice 12 by 16 original piece of art.
Very cool. There are parts of Hawaii who look just like that. You're right.
And even back here, you got a little bit of the waves. Yeah, it's very nicely detailed.
I know. I thought she was prepping
Yeah.
us. I thought we were gonna get punked too, Doug. You're right. She had
I
a great
did too.
big build up on that one.
Yeah, and I don't know the time frame. It is really hard to tell when someone purchased these. You know, there is the 5-digit zip code. They're made in the USA, but who knows when it was purchased. But yeah, we don't know who did it, not signed. But there you go, $10 for that one. And we will pass. And we're going back to Erin.
All right. So now I have 14 postcards in this lovely pouch, and it is of Patilla Palace, and it's in Asian. It's written in I don't know,
Probably Chinese.
China.
Let me see. Hold it up. Hold it up. Yeah, probably Chinese.
Chinese in China. Chinese.
What's your start price?
Let's do it for $3. Wonderful price, $3. And here you see a beautiful building
Okay, Doug.
design there. Yes, it is. So, okay. So this is People's Publishing House, Tibet, China.
Well, it should be Tibet, China, but that's a conversation for another day.
And you see the lovely artwork it has there. This is a beautiful like statue. These are all wonderful art work. This is a lovely statue of a tomb. And this lovely painting, or temple, not tomb. My fault. Temple, the last one. And this lovely entrance of a building.
Colors are so beautiful.
Yes, it is. Look at that lovely statue of the lady.
Very ornate, each one of these.
Oh, I'm turning this off. It's driving me crazy.
Oh, okay, I see. Buddha Dojana.
Some Asian god, probably. Goddess.
Yeah.
Goddess of some kind.
The Supa of 5 or the 5th Dalai Lama. Yeah. And some golden plates engraved with imperial this and gold sealed given the 11th Dalai Lama. Part of the Red Palace.
That looks more like a red hospital.
Part of the carved dragon over the niche. That's what I got. Okay.
Oh, now I see a dragon. Okay.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what is that?
Decorated beams.
Fancy schmancy.
Mm-hmm.
Was fancy like that
Overall.
when we were in Greece.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That
This
is
is the
Alrighty.
overall view of the Patala
He's ready to do some
palace.
stairs.
Yeah.
thank you.
There's your workout.
No,
Mhm.
thank you.
All of this for $3.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. This is the memorial. So this is the pagode made of more than 200,000 pearls and coral beads.
Wow.
Buddha, Pekpa, Luca, Share. This is Emperor Zhuxing of the Qin Dynasty giving a audience to the fifth Dalai Lama. And the golden crown of the Pota Palace. And you get, I guess this is maybe the, yeah. To give you the little history of the palace. All in this beautiful, amazing postcard pack.
Any takers? $3. How many total postcards are there?
There's 14 plus this, history card.
What a deal. Think about that. Let us know anytime in the chat if you would like to grab the postcards. And we are going to Angie.
Thank you,
Okay.
Baron.
Let's see. Which one do I want to do next?
You're welcome. Thank you.
I'll do this one next. This one's going to start at $6. 80s Night In. Bring back your favorite era. Includes trivia, name that tune, charades, describe it, and shout out. This is a brand new game, but it has been opened. I'll show you that it's brand new, though, if I can get it. Okay, so it slides out. There's the instruction book. And then you've got your scorecard thing. It's brand new. Your fun glasses that are brand new. There's chalk. And then there's 1,000 question cards. So since we can do the trivia cards, we'll do some of those. In 1982, the PG certificate for films was introduced in the UK. What does PG stand for? Somebody in chat will know it too. You got it.
Parental guidance?
Yep, parental guidance.
Yeah, I couldn't get the word out.
Okay, let's do another one. In 1984, comedy thriller showcases Eddie Murphy as a street smart police officer. What was the movie?
Oh, I'll give it a little bit of time before I respond because maybe it had a little bit of delay probably.
Yeah.
And they just made a new one.
Did they?
It's on
I think
Netflix.
his cop name was Foley or something like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, why do I know his
Absolutely.
cop?
Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the name of the person.
Yeah,
that
the
was-
new one. The new one is really cute. It's
Is
good.
it?
Yeah, it's
I can't
really
wait to see
good.
the new. Can't wait to see the new Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Which Iron Lady declared in 1980 that she was not for turning?
Huh?
Thatcher.
Yeah. Margaret
That's the
Thatcher.
only. That's the only Iron Lady I know.
No kidding.
Which country singer made her big screen debut acting debut in the 1980s film 9 to 5?
Dolly Parton.
Yes.
Yeah. I like that movie. That's a funny one.
That
It
is
was
a great
really good.
movie.
Michael Knight and Kit were crime fighting partners in which 1980s adventure series?
Oh,
Knight Rider. No.
Yep.
Oh, is it Knight Rider?
Yeah, Knight Rider.
Okay.
Which
That I
film
don't
was
know to be
Glenn
honest.
Close nominated for as Best Actress Oscar in 1989?
Fatal Attraction.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Oh, Gilbert Grape. No. What's Eating Gilbert Grape?
Nope.
No.
Is it a
Oh, I
It's a
know it
movie.
too.
Yeah, when you hear it, you're gonna be like, "Oh, I know this one."
oh
Julia
my God.
Roberts, Pretty Lady? Dangerous.
Oh, I don't know
Liaison.
that. Yeah,
I
I
didn't
don't
never
know.
knew that
I
one.
think I've known
So
that.
there's a whole pile of trivia in here. This game is new. So for all of you who like trivia and like the 80s, you play 5 rounds. You do trivia, hum that tune, charades, describe it, shout out, and then you keep the scores on here, and the team with the most points wins. So it is not played with, but it has been opened, like I said.
All
Mostly
right,
because
Angela, if no one takes that, I would like it.
okay. All right. So $6 to Sue, unless somebody else wants to speak up or forever hold their peace.
Yes, and if anybody else wants it, please take it because I don't need to be buying. Because I'm just gonna bring this back on a Friday night show and torture you all.
I think that's fun though. Especially
I do
we
love
can't
the trivia.
that tune though.
We like to be tortured with trivia.
I do. I love it. I love it. I'll take it.
All right.
All righty, we're counting it down.
Put it down as a business expense.
Go
There you go. Going once. Going twice. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Angie.
Okay, I'll put this one over there.
Congratulations, Sue.
Thank you, Sue. Congratulations.
All right, I have got another original piece of art. It's going to start at $10. It is 12 by 16. It's on the same canvas. Still unsigned, I'm sure same artist. But this one, beautiful sunset. You have the waves coming in and the sun reflecting on the waves.
Beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
So I'll get in close so you can see. So unsigned, original.
That's cool, Susan, when a piece of art can make you hear. That's cool.
Yeah.
It evoked an emotion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The motion of the ocean evoked an emotion. Say that 5 times.
Can't do it.
I do love
put it
it.
all
That
in.
is one of the most beautiful sounds in the world, and that is the wave hitting the shore. I love that. That is like.
Nope, I still can't get it all in here. If I get all the way, nope.
Here you go.
No, not in my dream, Kathy. There's no monsters. We already went through the whole cataract story. I can't be traumatized anymore tonight.
So that was a beautiful original piece of art. So $10 for that. And we are going to pass and go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have 11 postcards, which some are antique, but I think probably all of them may be antique.
Okay.
So
And what's
here
your
we
start
have $8. Actually, I'm gonna do 12 with this one. So here we have Mount and floral flag at Belle Island Park in Detroit, Michigan. And this was from 1919. We got 2 $1 stamps.
Thank you, Becky. That's very sweet.
Ah,
Thank you,
gift
honey.
alert! Gift alert! Gift alert!
Thank you.
And here we have Ocean View, Virginia. This is 1909.
Look at that handwriting.
Yeah. We have Old Point Comfort, Virginia. The beautiful hotel at night. Norfolk, Virginia. And we have this beautiful town scene of Norfolk, Virginia. This is, okay, but this one is 1942. So most of these are from Virginia. Most of them actually Norfolk. That's where the Navy base is at. This is Lynchburg, Virginia. This is another Lynchburg, Virginia. Jamestown Expose in 1907. Norfolk, Virginia. Last but not least, Hampton, Virginia. Soldiers Home in Norfolk, Virginia. And another Norfolk, Virginia. This is St. Vincent Hospital. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All 12 of them for $8.
And if you are interested in those at any time tonight, let us know in the chat. And those are the Virginia postcards from Aaron.
Yes.
Okay, this one, I almost missed it. This one's going to be choice for $4 start. I've got this cute little rainbows vintage stationery set.
Oh, I love that.
Little boy.
When I was in grammar school, we always wrote letters to each other. We would say at the end of the day, write me a letter. We all had stationery.
14 decorated sheets, 6 plain white sheets, 14 decorated envelopes.
I wish I still had my notes from my friends from grammar school.
I know, aren't these cute? This little girl and little boy and their puppy and their kitty.
Be like,
So that's one choice for.
I heard David Sussman likes you. Don't say who told me, but it was Howard. Howard told me David likes you. I think David really likes you. You should like David. That's what they were like.
Oh, we were all so innocent back then.
Yeah.
The other one is vintage postcards. It's called Apple Darlings. Now it says 30, but I counted them 3 times. There's 2 missing, and the 2 missing are the front one here. So the front one is like this. Put your stamp up there. There's 13 of those. And then when you get past the 13 of those, you get the cute little raccoon with the apples. And there's 15 of those, and that makes the 30. So we're missing 2 of the little boy. But this would be $4 too. These are from the 70s. Very, very cute. So you get either that one or this one for $4.
You guys remember this folding game with a paper that you would fold? It would almost look like a fortune cookie. Yes. And then
Everybody knows those hand movements.
Right? It was a fortune cookie, and then it had yes, no, maybe, definitely, like whatever. It was like, and then for each word in the question was, does David like Susan? Does David like Susan? Maybe. You know?
I remember those. Yep.
Oh my God. I haven't thought of that in years, but that stuff that you just brought out just brought me right back to grammar school.
Good. I hope it brought back good memories. All right. If nobody's interested, we'll take a pass and we'll go on to Trisha.
Yeah, Susan Lynn, exactly. If it wasn't that, it was the one friend who had the magic 8 ball. Everybody would go to their house so we could ask the magic 8 ball question.
My son had one of those, but it was, or not my son. My brother had one of those, but it was a Yoda.
Oh.
So you'd ask Yoda and then you turn him upside down and it was in his cloak or whatever. Oh my gosh, I won't forget that. We asked him all sorts of stupid questions.
So I have a picture. It has a cardboard backing. It's wrapped in plastic. It is by the Old Photo Company in Woodinville, Washington. And this is glass plate number 21. Early Pacific Northwest logging circa 1912. And this is 16 by 20. It is big. 16 by 20. I'll try to give you an idea of how big this is. But this is logging by railroad.
Wow. That's amazing.
And you can see the guys hanging out there by the logs. And then they release it and the logs go in the water, and then through the water, they get them down to the mill. So a really cool old railroad logging photo. And that is $14 for the 16 by 20 inch photo. And it is in plastic, protected. And it does have a cardboard backing on it.
I wonder how and when they figured out, like, we better cut down on cutting down these trees because we're going to run out.
Never.
Never? You're never going to run out?
No, they're never going to stop.
They're going to do that.
They're never going to cut back.
Right.
Cutting down trees.
Sort of sad in a way.
No, you look up at our mountains, especially when it snows, and you can see these big patches of snow up in the mountains where they've clear cut like everything out. They do replant, but it doesn't grow back. It's not the same.
Well, yet they got to think some of these trees are like hundreds of years old, right? Like, you got to think, like, it's not going to regrow so fast.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get rid of this beautiful resource. I'm always worried about stuff like that. In 1912, I'm sure they didn't think about it.
No, they didn't.
Oh, Lou's gonna take the stationery. Which one, Lou? Which one or ones do you want? The box stationery or the postcard little pickle boy, whatever his name was?
You wanted the little rainbows or the apple darlings?
Apple, not pickles. I don't know. Whenever church is around, I think about pickles. Tom, if you can hear me, if there's a beverage anywhere, I'm a little parched.
Rainbow. Okay, got it.
Thanks, Lou.
Thanks, Lou.
And that's how it's done, guys. If something occurs to you later, anything that Aaron or Trisha or Angie have shown, you can just butt in. We're fine with that.
Yes. So now I have 5 photos, very vintage photos for $3. And you have this one from
It looks not happy.
Yeah, well, Angie, there's no presents under the tree. How happy could he be?
That's true. That's
So-
true. He's just like, yeah.
This
Well,
was
Chris-
This was a minimalist decorator. There's 12 balls on the tree.
this is.
Poor kid.
And so this is from Christmas. Lovely Christmas tree. And this is of the house. This is a funeral home, actually.
Oh my God, Aaron! What a combination!
Bodine.
Oh, I thought you meant the kid was sitting in a funeral home.
Oh.
I'm like, what? No. Sorry, Aaron. I had to go there. Sorry. Oh, Nanette's
then-
in the tree.
Ain't in the net.
Cute.
And then we have these 2 besties right here.
Here's me and Trisha. I've got on the better bra.
And then you have this lovely family.
Wow, even
Okay.
the dog's fancy. Like he's sitting there
That
all
family.
night.
Hate that family. They're so happy. So freaking
I was like,
happy.
Wow, that's so perfect. The dog's even like, yes.
Yeah. At least all the kids have on shoes.
And then you have this picture of this lovely, lovely lady.
That's
The corner has been torn, but it's still a lovely picture. And there's no information on the back of these.
I'll tell you, those Christmas pictures with trees and stuff, a lot of people collect that, like just as part of their Christmas collections. They love old vintage Christmas tree pictures in the home. I mean, that
Yes.
picture says a lot about the family, right? You know, like what I mean? Like it
Mhm.
looked like it was a real tree, but they had
Yeah.
sparse decorations, but yet a very cute little tidy boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody know? I heard this was true, so I'm going to be nosy and ask. Is it true like people used to take pictures of their loved ones in the coffin and then they'd collect the pictures? Like people collect those pictures?
Yes.
It's a cultural thing, and
Oh.
and some also religious sects as well. But yes,
It's not
Right.
it's not a gross thing back then. It was
Okay.
this is how we remember
Our loved one?
because photography was, still a new thing, and that was like maybe the only time they could ever afford to have a picture taken to remember someone.
And Angie,
Yeah.
they were taking major
Yes.
haircuts off the dead because they were making these pins with the
Oh, yeah,
dead
that I
person's
know.
hair
They make those hair wreaths and they frame
and
them.
hair wreaths and pins
Yeah,
like you would
that
wear
I
the
knew.
hair.
But the thing is like, okay,
We're
when I die,
counting down for Nanette.
All right.
All right, Nanette.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nanette.
All right. Congratulations, Annette.
I can't talk.
All
right.
One more time, Angie. You can do it.
This is 3 for $10 start. So all 3 for $10. These are in my mother-in-law's home. And they are still on the cards, but they are really cool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to open them. because they're actually stapled in, but they're like sun catchers, but they're not stained glass. Does that make sense? So they have a chain on them, but like I said, they're stapled in. So there's that one. Oh, this one's not stapled in. I can show this one. Yay. Oh, that's from the little paper thing that I was on. Okay, there you go. That one. And I would say these are probably 80s, knowing my mother-in-law. These are probably maybe 70s. So if you like unicorns, this is like a great lot. Oh no, this one's stapled in too. Isn't that cool? So there's 3 of them. They are glass. Here, let me see. Are they glass? Yeah, they're glass. Yeah, they're glass. But and they hang on a chain. There's 3 of them. They're all the same size, just different pictures. So it'd be all 3 of them for $10. And they are about 4.5 by 3.5. 4.5 by 3.5. They all have their chains. This one is obviously out of its package, but the other 2 are in their package. So $10 if anybody's interested. Seeing nobody, I will put this off to the side and we'll go on to Trisha. But if anybody's interested later, let me know.
All right. I have got a pair of coloring books. They're kind of similar that, I don't know. They seem like maybe they could be together. They're actually going to have a $10 start. So I'm just going to keep that there. So this is Color Your Own Old-Fashioned Travel Postcards and Luggage Tags. So there's the example right there. And then the other one is Inspiring Places. And so I'll show you in here. You get these really cool posters.
Oh, wow.
All across the world traveling. And then I'll show you the back. And then like here, there she is.
Oh, wow.
So those are all of them that are in there.
Hey, Shadow Woman.
Hello there. So that is the first, that's the first book. And so all the colored pictures in there on the front and back cover are what these look like. And then they
That's cool.
took out all the colors so you can do them however you like. And then this is the second one, which is Inspiring Places. This is also very international. Let's see if I can get the pages. There we go. Pages to turn. So both of them kind of world traveling. Thought they were kind of cute. Do them together as a little combo for $10. You will get both of them.
Hi, Christine.
Hey,
Hi,
Christine.
My computer just reset to Ranger Steve. I just had to move my red bar over.
All right. So we're going to pass on those. And we're going to go back to Erin.
All right. So now I have this postcard. And it's going to be for $3. of this adorable baby.
Aww.
And you see, got the big, beautiful eyes. And it's in black and white. There's no writing on the back.
Oh, Nanette's in for 3.
Thank you, Lynette. I love these real picture old postcards.
Yeah.
I have not seen my own twin in shoes yet, Trisha. Can't say anything as the Nonna. Gotta keep my mouth shut. But always with bare feet, not even socks.
But why do they need shoes?
Yeah, exactly.
Just asking for a friend.
Just saying. They're coming in. They're coming to see. They're gonna come see me the middle of September.
Yay!
Can't wait.
Yay!
This is a cute little baby. I feel like the baby is sitting on a cake stand. You know,
Yeah, I think it's a blanket under him or something.
like a Fenton Extra Crispy. Like the old little crimpy, whatever it was, crispy or crimpy. What is it? Crimpy?
Crimpy.
Crimpy.
You see all the little crimps on the bottom? Sitting on a Fenton Extra Crimpy cake dish. We have baby Nicholas.
All
At least
right.
he
Any
looks safe in this picture. We've had some doozies where kids just do not look safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. So if there aren't any takers, we will.
Nanette's in.
Oh, Nanette is in. Okay.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Going once for Nanette. Sorry, I lost track there.
That's okay. I do it all the time.
Going twice.
I never lose track.
You didn't have my back, Sue. And
That's
so
why I'm
to
here.
Nanette.
All right. Congratulations, Lynette.
Congratulations, Nanette. All right. My next one is going to start at $5. And I think it's so cute, but we'll see what you guys think. So it's called Merry Go Round, and it is a kid's storybook. Now, you can see already that Richard Scarry did some of the art, but not all of it. There is all these fun. So, okay, when was it? 1960 is the copyright, and it is the Treasury of Read Text Series Literature. Hello, hi, thank you for stopping in. So there's like 4 pages of stories you can see. So I'm going to read you one of them because it's one of my favorites. It's called My Kitty. My kitty was wild. I named him Tommy. Now he's gentle because he's a mommy. There you go.
Oh, that's so cute.
Some
Hi,
of these
Cheryl.
are short stories.
Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
Good
Some
to
of them
see
are
you.
short stories. Some of them are longer stories. And if you go to page 111, there's actually, come on, and actually a Winnie the Pooh, A.A. Milne in here called Hoppity. And there's what Pooh, there's Pooh, and there's Christopher Robin. So there's a lot of really good stuff in here. Now, the only place there's writing is on the back. The little girl added her name and a little, footsies and stuff. But overall, it's just a great book. Hopefully I can get the
cover itself is like so cool.
The back has got the animals that were in the book.
That cat poem was hysterical.
Thank you. I like that one. There's so like this one here is all done by Richard Scarry. There was one other cat one. I won't find it now because I'm looking for it, but little Charlie Chipmunk. What kind of bird am I? So there's some really cute stuff in here. The teeny tiny little woman. I'm trying to find the other kitty one. It's cute too. If all the C's were one C. So the pages are really good. Like I said, just that back cover is a little, schmutzed, but not bad. Oh, come on. Where's the other kitty one? Oh, here it is. Here it is. 3 silly kitties. Look at the cuteness in these kitties. Look at how cute they are. I can't see a thing, said Tom. Not a thing. You can't, asked Dick. No, I can't, said Tom. I can't even see my bowl of milk. Why not, asked Harry. It's right in front of your nose. I know it is, said Tom, but my eyes are closed. So they are, said Dick, taking a lick of Tom's milk. Closed tight. How sad, said Harry, taking a lick of Tom's milk too. How very sad. It's not sad, said Tom. Why isn't it? Asked Dick and Harry. Because, said Tom, I'm pretending I'm asleep. So there. Good, said Dick and Harry, licking the bowl clean. Now when you open your eyes, you silly old kitties, you can pretend you drink your milk. So there. And they
I
got
would
the
say that cat needs cataract surgery. Cataract, get it? Cataract.
Cataract.
I made a little pun, Trisha.
There you go. I am a bad dog. So this is just filled with really cute stuff.
All right,
All right,
we're going to count it down for Cheryl.
Cheryl, you'll enjoy this. I
Going
enjoy this.
once. Going twice. And sold to Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Hey, so we just got Pee-wee, and Pee-wee just came in the room. I want to give a shout out to Pee-wee, who I met for the first time on Trisha's sale last Saturday night. And what a pleasant addition for me to the community. I found you to be so enjoyable. You brought such great stuff for a Saturday night show, and you made me spend $40, which I never spend. I think it's the most I ever spent on anything ever. But it's my 25th wedding anniversary and Tom's retirement, and I bought from Pee-wee a 24-karat gold-plated casserole that can go in the oven, like never hardly used. I don't know what the heck I was thinking or why we need this in our lives. Trisha called me out and said on the show, "Oh, what do you want Tom to make for you in that casserole?" Put me right on the spot. I said rice-a-roni. I got to have a $40 freaking casserole dish for rice-a-roni. But Pee-wee, I'm so happy to meet you. I hope you do really well in the reselling world of the internet with YouTube. And I don't know how I was so late to meet you, but you were a pleasure. So thank you. And I can't wait. I can't wait to present it to my husband. And I hope he makes something good in it.
Yes.
It's beautiful. And let me tell you something.
Yes. Something worthy of, the dish. Yeah.
And I'll tell you something, because I had buyer's remorse immediately after, because I don't spend that kind of money. But I went to eBay, and it was about half of what the ones on eBay were going for. So I really appreciated the good buy. And you, like I said, you had beautiful pieces, and I hope to see you many, many times over. And Trisha, thanks for the introduction.
And no, it was not me who had the Afghan, because I sell Afghans once a year. So
well, didn't you sell twice last year? Weren't there two paloozas?
No,
There's only one Palooza.
There's only one Palooza because it takes me all year to collect for Afghanapalooza, which is the first Saturday in January.
Oh, it has a designated day?
Yeah. It's
the
first January the first Saturday in January is Afghanapalooza. This is going to be the 5th.
No way. And you know what, guys?
That's my wedding anniversary.
Her price point on these Afghans is awesome. And
Yeah.
she has them in various sizes, from lap size, for those of you that just like a little bit lap, to the size to be almost a bedspread. Like literally all different sizes.
Probably because I probably do have some. It's not just Afghans. It's I have some quilts. I have some blankets. I've got all kinds of stuff.
I have to make my husband sit on his hands because he wants one every year, and every year I tell him no because it's hot. I have my air conditioner on. Why are you wearing blankets? Hi, Lynn. I don't know.
But why can't he have a blanket?
Well, he can. He can. Tom, this is your second warning. I'm thirsty.
Is he asleep?
No, I hear him. He's talking up a storm to the animals.
Oh, okay. All right. I've got a pair. I'm going to do these books as a pair because they are both for younger readers. This one is from 1941. This one is from 1946. They both have been used. They have been loved. They have been used, but they are pretty awesome. So this one is called Fun for Juniors, and it is all full of games. So this is the one from 1941. I'll show you just a sampling of pages, but yes, these books were used. I think that's like the worst. I think that's the worst of it right there. But they are, I'm going to sell them as a combo for $14. But it is all full of games, and you could definitely use the graphics in here if you wanted to make copies for junk journaling. But lots of fun things to do, and I'll see if so. It looks like somebody by hand numbered the pages because they are not numbered, but somebody did write them all down.
Oh, that's cool.
And I'll tell you when I get to the end that there are 86 pages, and there's answers and stuff and questions in the back.
Cool.
So that is the first one. This one is from 1946. And
let's see how politically incorrect this is today, because the cover says a young boy's treasury of things to do. So let's see if young ladies would like to do it as well in today's world.
Very possible. There are really cool things in here. Paper airplanes.
Everybody needs to know how to do a paper airplane. Oh, make a beanie. Okay. Hi. Hi, you want to say hi to Sue? Okay.
Hi, little ginger. Little ginger baby. Meow. Meow.
Oh, he's looking. Who's making that noise?
Yeah. It's so interesting. So they're thinking anything that might require technical or sports ability would be for a boy. But button in the box, we can all play button in the box.
It's all, there's lots of girls in here.
Absolutely.
So it's not
Pussycat, Whiskers, Hot Potato.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet.
So wait, one of those, Trisha, one of those said colored bubbles. How do you make colored bubbles? So everybody, this is my Foster. Bye, Foster. Bye, guy. Didn't want to stick around.
Are we still calling him Lloyd?
Should I make the announcement?
You keeping him?
We're keeping him.
And you've renamed him?
So you can use a straw, a quart of soapy water, sugar,
Red.
glycerin,
It says red ink or
red
water
ink or
paint.
watercolor paint.
Yeah, these two have become really good friends. The ginger one and Floyd or Lloyd have become really close. They're chasing each other right now.
So both of them for $14.
Okay, you're right.
All right, we're passing on those. Hi, Janice.
Homeschool Lou. We're calling him Lloyd Bartholomew.
Okay.
Aaron's trying to keep a straight face now.
All right. I have a fabric. I have a sheet, and I'm going to do this for $5. And these sheets have angels, like little girl angels.
I'm going to ask for some
Or-
clarification. Do you mean sheets for the bed or just a sheet of fabric?
See the fabric,
Okay.
because
thank
it's
you.
not that big to be on for the bed. It's
Okay,
I
just
think it measures 35 by like 40,
Okay.
and
Very
they're
nice
like
graphic.
sewing. Cause you can see they have like sewing kits.
Very nice graphics on that.
Yes. So that's how big it is, if you can even see it.
Tommy just brought me a soda. Thank you, husband.
Huh?
Thank you for the soda.
Oh, you're welcome.
So they got the little two girls. They got the girls that have glasses with their hairs tied into like a pigtail, and they all
Here, we should plan our party.
have sewing materials with them.
We throw her out in the green room. I like
Oh,
it.
okay, good.
And it's $5 for this
Welcome
lovely,
back, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
lovely piece.
I like this. It's ethnically diverse. It includes redheads.
Yes.
Did
There
you
she
did you
is.
say how big the fabric is?
Yes, it's 35 by 40.
Nice. That's a nice.
Okay.
You could do a couple of pillows in that.
Yes.
Is it flannel
Um,
or cotton? Like, is it flat or is it has a little texture?
it's flat.
Okay.
Just cotton, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Cause okay, I got to. All right. I'm gonna.
You're gonna
I'm
say
gonna-
something. Are you gonna say some
Crazy.
confession? There's a confession
Yeah.
coming. Uh-oh.
It's a,
Drum roll. Aaron's got
always
a
when I
confession.
heard flannel, I guess I just thought it was just the checkered design of the shirt was that was called flannel and not the material.
Lloyd. He's
Now
not coming.
you know.
Yes.
You know,
No,
it's
I
never
love
too late to
flannel.
learn. On
All right.
Tom's first scheduled date with Sue Spezio in 1999 on a Saturday night, a week after we met, and he came to my house in a flannel shirt. I said, "Excuse me a moment," and I came upstairs and I called my BFF, and I said, "This clown's got a flannel shirt on. Where am I going with him?" And she goes, "Why you got to be such a B?" She goes, "Who cares what kind of shirt he has on? Flannel shirts are cool." I was like, "Not in New Jersey. I'm not going out with this guy with a flannel shirt. I can't go to a restaurant with him."
And
I
then you
can't
married
go-
him.
What
It
is
was
wrong with
very
you, Sue?
So she
Yeah.
goes,
What is
she
wrong
goes,
with you?
get over the shirt. Don't be a
Thank
bee.
you. Thank you, BFF. Thank
Love
you.
Yeah.
you. Go out
Thank
with
you.
the guy with the flannel shirt, suck it
Yes.
up. And if you
Yes.
really hate it and he's a keeper, you can change his wardrobe.
Yes.
And that's the end of the story because that's what he did. He
It's
doesn't own
much
any
easier to buy a new shirt for the great guy than it is to find a great guy with a good shirt.
Yeah.
Aaron, I learned late too. Now, Aaron, do you have a flannel shirt?
No,
See, you're my
But-
type.
My
but
husband does.
I do.
I do.
But we
Some of
live in that kind of weather where
Yeah,
it's
that's true.
handy to have a flannel shirt.
you got the lumberjacks.
Now I think I've softened a
They
little.
do
I
it
might
for
be-
Trish.
I might be able to tolerate it now in my old age.
No.
I know.
Okay.
I'm nuts.
This next one is
You tolerate all the cat t-shirts. What's a flannel shirt? It's not
Yeah.
If I only knew.
no. The best thing
That
is a
might-
cat flannel shirt. Okay.
If I
Anyway,
only knew that not only would there be cat t-shirts, but there'd be a cat shower curtain.
I got mine. It came in the mail yesterday.
Oh yay.
It's going in the camper. It's not going in the actual house. You
Yeah.
know.
Tom, you need to get a camper. Move it.
It's not going there else. Okay, my next one. This is $8. These are brand new vintage 1980s Christmas Pals self-stick tags. These are perfect.
That's cool.
I know Christmas, but look at how cute these kitties
Very
are.
cool.
And they are self-stick. They are unopened. You can see they are unopened. There's 2 of them. So you're actually getting 6 and 6 is 32. But you get the little mouse there.
That
And you
is
get
such
the
a
little
troublemaker.
doggy with the kitty kissing him under the mistletoe. And then a kitty, like, I guess it's a Christmas, yeah, it's a Christmas ornament. Kitty's not supposed to be getting 2. And then the kitty and the doggy. So these are from Magic Paper Group. I just thought these were too cute for words, so I grabbed them.
They are very cute.
So $4 each, or $8 for the 2 of them.
Mm,
Oh, nice, Becky.
Mexican. I want to know what you're eating.
Yes,
Okay,
Joanne, they are comfortable to wear.
Enchiladas.
I have a flannel, it's like a pajama shirt. So it's like a flannel shirt, but it goes all the way down to your knees. That with a pair of leggings is just, oh, so wonderful. And yes, it has a cat on it too, just so you know. All right.
If he fell in love with you in Renaissance wear, he'll take you in anything. You know what I'm saying? He'll take you in anything.
Yeah, he's
He just
not
loves
one for
you.
fashion. And he's so cute because he's like, now that he's older, he wears suspenders. And I laugh. I'm like, well, now it's, you know, like I would never have dated a guy in suspenders. And yet he's like, I don't care. We're old.
I'm living,
You know,
I'm
I get
living that world too. We're suspender and
And now I'm like, I don't care. We're old. We've been together long enough. Do what you want, dude.
their pants fall once on them. That's it. They're
Yeah.
never going to go through that embarrassment more than one time in their life. It happened here, and suspenders came into our world. I hate
Yep.
them. But my husband also goes out in like pajamas, like Coca-Cola pants.
No, my husband won't do
Grinch.
that. Nope. My husband
yeah.
has to be dressed to go out. He won't do that.
No. In New Jersey, everybody wears pajamas to Walmart. Everybody.
Not my
That's
husband.
probably, that's probably East Coast thing too. Maryland.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not out. Well, maybe they do it out here. I don't really pay attention, but no, I wouldn't
Well,
do that.
you're
Tristan,
not gonna miss it when you're in Walmart and you're looking at a guy and he's wearing Spam pants
Yeah, no.
or
Not happening.
SpongeBob or
Again, Tristan's like,
SpongeBob.
nope.
All right. I have 5 postcards.
None
None of them are written on.
Okay.
And they are made by Frank Thayer. And they are animals.
Oh wow.
So
Donkey.
it's up to you. I don't know what that means.
Make your move, buddy.
There you go. So there are 5 of them, and they are $8 for the 5. So this one, Burrows series number 3, pulling his leg. Somehow I don't think burros like to have their legs pulled, but
You gotta be careful.
yes. So this one is Burrows series number 4, Comrades. Who knew that we needed a Burrows series of postcards? I did not, but we have. They are embossed. You can kind of see.
Tricia, pardon me. What's the difference between a burro, a donkey, and an ass?
I don't know. Somebody Google that.
Is that the same thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
I thought
yes,
there's a different name for it.
And a mule. Yes.
And a mule. I think a mule is sterile. I don't know why that popped into my head. Like a mule, I don't know. I think a mule is the product of 2 animals that are not supposed to have sex with each other.
Well, isn't it a donkey and a horse?
A donkey and a horse have, I think so. Like 2 animals that are not like. And Tricia, I'm not quite sure. My vision isn't good. What this white animal is doing to the dark
it's lunchtime.
animal?
It's lunchtime.
Oh, he's nursing?
The baby.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a baby.
Oh, that's funny. Because I come down the steps and I hear what Sue said. I'm like, what are they talking about?
So that one's the baby, and then here's another. It looks like baby. Mama's baby.
That's my favorite. I like that one.
Cute.
They look like deer.
5 postcards featuring.
Oh, its burro is in Spanish.
Okay.
See.
So those are $8 for the 5, and we will pass on those and go back to Aaron.
Thank you, Lou. We've got the final answer. There's no difference between a donkey and a burro.
All right. So now, I believe. I don't know. I believe I have brung flannel now.
Oh, you are too funny.
And so here,
price
$3, and it's the same measurement of the other one, like by 35 by 40. And these are penguins and a Christmas trees. And on here it says $19.96 and larger Bloomgurt, and it's not intended for children's apparel or sleepwear.
Oh, I wonder what. Probably because it's flammable. Remember when they had that whole like you can't make flammable pajamas?
Well, you can't make pajamas out of like 95% of the material out there. It has to be special material. But yeah, pretty much every material I see is like, don't use this for sleepwear.
Huh? I've never seen that.
Because it has to have the special coating on it.
For you sewers, if you bought both of these pieces of material, you could do 2-sided pillows.
Yeah.
Even non-sewers could have two-sided pillows.
Yeah, I don't know how I could do it with a hot glue gun. Probably. It would be trying to stuff it with old socks that would be a problem. Pee-wee says it's the difference between domestic and wild. Okay. Who's got a domestic burrow? Who's
Farmers.
keeping these? Oh, a horse. Duh.
No. We used
Like
to have
really
llamas
hard.
in the neighborhood, but the llamas, they moved. They sold the house and moved. So I don't have llamas anymore.
Okay.
They left Washington.
I don't know where they went. I don't know. I don't know where. They did not tell me where their new house was.
I hate when they don't give a forwarding address.
How
Well, we
Did
will
you-
pass. We'll pass.
did you get
on
to
fabric.
pet the llamas?
No, because they weren't like, it wasn't a petting zoo, but
Uh.
they were like a 4-H family, so they had llamas and sheep. But
Sarah Lee, I think this whole flame retardant pajamas happened in our lifetime. I think the generation for us didn't have flame retardant pajamas. Because I can remember like that being talked about as a child. Like a recall on your pajamas.
All right. This is going to start at, oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I just talk.
Okay. This is going to start at $5. It is new in pack, but I'm going to open it so we can look at them because I haven't looked at them yet. They are repops of vintage postcards. They not our actual vintage postcards. They do come with little seals. I don't know why, because there's no envelopes. But
wait, there's a seal but no envelope?
Yeah, there's these little circles. Aren't those considered seals for envelopes?
Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird.
I don't know. That's how I found it. So these are blank on the back.
So pretty. So pretty.
Yeah, and these are cardstock, so they're a postcard type thing. They're not paper.
They're frameable for sure.
Yeah. This one I thought was so pretty. A Merry Christmas, little girl with her muff. Okay, that kid kind of, I don't know.
Don't be judging. He has on shoes.
A little girl with her doll, and that
real candles on a tree. What genius came up with that idea?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you wonder how many houses burned down back in the day.
Right? Like so crazy.
Here's one too. Candles on the trees. Little girl with her dolly. This looks like it's on. Yeah, it looks like the tree's on the table. Old Father Christmas with toys and children.
These are beautiful. How many in the pack?
I don't know. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So 12.
Less than 50 cents each. That's a really great buy.
Another Father Christmas with candles on the trees and little kids looking and seeing Father Christmas. Oh, look at that one. It's so cute.
Is that a Santa without clothes on?
What?
This? No, the Santa.
This one?
No.
Okay, now I'm wondering what we're talking about.
No. Yes.
He got like.
He has a white jacket on.
Oh, I thought it was Naked Santa.
Why would it do that?
I was like, I don't know what they were doing back in the old days.
Oh my god.
You said a Naked Santa. Old World Santa, Naked Santa.
This guy looks, I don't know, this Santa looks kind of, I don't know. So, but they got their little drum and their little dolly and all their toys. So 12 cardstock Christmas postcard size. They are repops. They are not originals, but they are awesome, and decorating them.
You're right, Lou. I am overdue. No lie. My medicine causes blurry vision. That's not a lie. That's the truth.
Oh, poor thing. All
Me
right.
and me and Steve.
Those are awesome.
They
And
are.
I honestly don't know why somebody isn't picking these up. Those are
Yeah.
fantastic.
So if any, like I said, they were new in the package. I just opened the package because I wanted to show them to you guys. So, but there you go. So, $5. There's 12 of them. They are repops, but they are postcard size and they are a thick cardstock. They're not paper.
Really
All right.
nice.
Yeah, especially to get an early start on some Christmas crafting. Yeah, those are great.
Thank you.
I have a game.
Yay! Oh, sorry.
Now, this is a show that is on Apple TV. I don't have Apple TV, so I cannot watch it, and I haven't seen if it's out there to watch. It is a Funko game. For those of you that don't know, Funko is in Everett, Washington, and it is Ted Lasso.
Oh, I don't know who that
Ted
is.
Lasso party game.
Oh yeah, that's the
And you play
guy
game
on Horrible Bosses.
with pictures from the show. So
Oh,
there's
that's the TV show. Yeah.
yeah.
Pee
So
Wee,
you
lots
have-
of people are selling vintage bubble lights. I think they're just doing it.
Yeah.
I think you got to put a disclaimer like "Don't plug in."
You can plug in bubble
Oh,
lights.
Can you play this game if you don't know the TV show?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
I don't
You
see
could
why.
try.
It is
Good try. Is it trivia?
I don't know.
Not if you want to win, Angie.
Let's see. Here's one of the cards. Reroll zeros on all soccer ball rolls this round. I don't know. Let's see. Life at AFC Richmond isn't always simple, but Ted Lasso knows how to rally his team. Now you can join the coaching staff and show that you believe in believe. Choose how to help your friends and footballers. If you ever get stuck, just break out the biscuits. This feel-good party game is all about having fun the Lasso way.
Interesting.
It is still originally sealed, or I would open this up and show you what's inside.
What
But-
does the purple card say? The inspirational speech. Don't you?
Dare settle
fine.
for fine.
Huh.
This one says training makes perfect. That's
Yes.
a heaping spoonful of true scoop right there. And if that's a joke, I love it. If not, I cannot wait to unpack that with you.
Okay.
So there you go. For any Ted Lasso fans out there, $9 for the Funko.
That's the name of a show. That's the name of a show on Apple TV. Ted Lasso.
Mhm.
I don't have that either.
Yeah, I don't either.
Pee-wee, I'm going to teach you this the hard way. I do not know abbreviations. So what is Meta?
That's Meta, isn't that the Facebook?
I don't know. Pee-wee, what's Meta? Meta.
All right.
Meta.
Meta.
So meta. Just to
I
be
just
on the
wanna
safe side.
All right, this is going to be $3,
I live in a
and it is a 5x4, and it's of this lovely family. And they are looking at the well, or at the river too.
on eBay. Well, I'll tell you, they do it. They do it here on YouTube. I've seen people selling it, and on that other platform as well. I've seen people selling it.
Selling what? Bubble lights?
Yeah, I think it's about
yeah.
the plug. I think it's about the plugs. That's
No,
the big.
we can you can sell vintage plugs. I don't think that's why, but eBay does really weird things, but you can sell anything on YouTube. There's nothing stopping you from selling anything on YouTube.
And there's nothing written on the back, and it has this lovely white border around it.
Yeah, do it, Pee-wee.
Pee-wee's head just exploded. What? No limitations on YouTube? Go ahead. Try and stop me. Go ahead.
We don't know what Meta is.
You can't.
Facebook.
You can't sell pew-pews, though.
Oh, thank you, Denise. Thank you.
See, Denise is the head of the Poison Control Center, so she has all the methods to have us all killed.
She does.
Hey, Patty.
Hi, Patty. I'll just add, the only thing you can't say on YouTube or sell on YouTube is pew-pews, if you know what that is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We don't know what that is.
Tell me in the green room later, because I don't have a clue.
I'll put it
in private chat.
I don't think Sue has private chat.
Oh.
I don't even know what
Going once. Going twice. And sold. Patty.
And Patty, I will be sending you an email shortly. So look out for that.
Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
All right. My next one starts. They're fighting over there. Guys, knock it off. Ooh, really fighting. Okay.
Yeah.
The next one is $4 choice. And one is wood and one is, I don't know. So this one is called Barnyard Bosses.
Oh, that's beautiful.
With the chicken on it and the puppy dog looking at him. And
Karen, you get excited for nothing. This is what got you excited? I have never seen you burst out with, oh, that's beautiful.
Those are apples. So I guess these are apples. These are apples? I thought those would be eggs. Well, anyway, there you go. So this one it's wood. It's just got a little hole to hang it on. And it is 8 by 7. 8 by 7. I'll try to give you this so you can see it all. 8 by 7. The other one, this is from, well, it says Multi-Products Industries 1233, so that's definitely not a thing. But it says home where each lives for the other and all live for God. And it looks like it's wood, but it's actually like a, I don't know, plasticky type thing. And this one is almost 10 by almost 10. So 9 3/4 by 9 3/4. And it comes on this to hold it up. So you have that one or you have this one. And it's $4 start. And if nobody's interested, we will take a pass. And if somebody's interested later, let me know. Thank you.
We have a bid in from Lou on that one. So Lou, you'll have to tell us which one are ones that you would like. The chicken or the home?
Chicken or home?
Which came first?
I'm going to guess the chicken. Is that a chicken or a rooster, home?
The home.
Home. Oh, you picked I thought you picked the chicken. I was wrong. All right. Home plaque, homeschool Lou. Thank you, homeschool Lou.
Her name has the word home in it. It's like sort of like she had to.
I know, and it's so hard for me because they're L-E-W. I want to call her Lulu because my cat's name is Lulu, so I always get caught. And have to stop myself halfway.
Yeah, so
saying-
we found out about a year ago that Lou is not named. That's not her name.
Oh, I know it's
Lou.
not. I know what her name is.
Oh, you do, little.
Yes.
Uh-oh, look at this new old stock.
Ooh.
What do you got?
That's
Well,
Holy
this
beautiful.
is new
Coca-Cola.
old stock. This is new stock.
Is it?
This is
That's
well, it's
pretty.
not. I don't think it's like super old. No, it's in plastic, so not that old. It's in, but no, this is very high quality Japanese paper for crafting.
Oh,
Nice.
I thought it was Christmas wrapping paper. I am blind.
Ooh.
Yes.
But I thought it does look like I thought it was Christmas too.
Thank you, Aaron.
So-
She was
No.
a little snarky with the way she answered me. Did you see it? Like, yeah, you dummy.
No.
It's not
No.
Christmas. There's no Christmas here.
Now the one thing I have not done. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you.
Oh, congratulations, Cheryl.
Where's he at?
Let's get that logged in.
So this paper, I have not taken this out of here to see how big each of these sheets is, but it is at least this big by this big, if not bigger, because there is, you can see it is folded. And then it does go over. You
Well,
see
it's
if I can get this open without damaging the packaging. I think I can. But yes, this is from Japan. This is Japanese paper.
Oh.
Use it for like origami. There, let's see. I will unfold.
She has
Oh,
broken the seal.
Yeah, we'll see if I can get this folded back again. So here it
That's
is.
Pretty.
Here is the back. It is a thicker paper. But yeah, this is beautiful from Japan. And so you are going to get,
Patty's in for 8.
this is going to go this way and then this way. And I'll show you there. I'll show you all the designs.
Oh, people are loving this. Denise is in and Jameen is sitting on her hands.
Hi, Janine.
Hi, Jameen.
So you're going to get the cherry blossoms, this one with the
That was
birds,
Yeah.
this one with the little geometrics. Here, let's see, I can open that up there and show you more of the design. And that one.
You sat all day. I know that's why you're ready for you're shopping now. This is Denise at night. Shopper Denise.
So
This is
that
really
one's
cool.
going to be beautiful for fall crafting.
Well, Pee Wee's with me. You could still wrap your Christmas presents in it.
You can. You can.
Oh, that's pretty. Look at that one.
And then this one has bunnies.
Oh,
It's got the bunnies. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them.
Trisha, you seem to find a lot of Asian inspired things. Do you think it's because you live in proximity to a large Asian community?
No,
Yeah.
I think because the West Coast is close across the
To-
Pacific Ocean
Yeah.
to Asia.
Is there a bridge?
No, you have to take the bridge to Canada, go to Russia, and then go down.
But isn't
Yeah.
there like a Chinatown, like a
San
predominant?
Francisco?
That's
Because
what I'm thinking.
because when everybody came over from Asia, they went to the West Coast. So yes, we do have a very large Asian community.
Yeah, because more than
Because
other
we're close
resellers,
to
you seem to
Asia.
have very many things that are Asian inspired. Aaron comes up with postcards now and then, but that's it. He's not coming up
Yeah.
with this paper. He's not finding this paper, Trisha.
Nah.
Patty
It
is
is
out. That leaves
Thank you,
Denise as
Patty.
a high bidder at 11. And I don't see any other interest, but that is often. Oh, I love sangria. Is it red or white? Because I have a preference.
Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Patty.
Well, I already do it for just being red. I didn't know they had a white one.
Yeah, and
And we'll
unfortunately,
count that down.
the friends I used to go to dinner with would prefer the white, and I prefer the red.
That's with all the fruit in there, right?
Yeah, yeah, and then it gets infused with the wine, and ooh, it's yummy.
Going twice.
So I get.
And sold to Denise. Thank
Woohoo!
you.
Congratulations.
So here's a little
Congratulations, Denise.
secret. Here's a little secret. I have more of this, not this particular one, but more of the Japanese paper.
Yeah.
However, I bring it first to my members only sale. So I have more of this. Every 3 weeks on a Thursday night, I do a members only sale for Paw Squad and Paw Party members. If you're interested, you can click the join button. It doesn't make you join. It just gives you information. Now, everyone who is a Paw Squad and Paw Party member does get an invite. They get a link to the sale. They get a link after the sale. They have a week to shop after the sale. So it is available. If you can't come on a Thursday night, that's okay. You can shop after the sale. But if you are interested in becoming a member and popping in every 3 weeks to the members only sale to see what awesome items I bring just for their shopping, then you can click the join button. And if you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer any questions you have. And so, yeah, so that's a little bit of what kind of things do I bring to the members only sale? Well, stuff like that. All right.
We have a little Pee-wee fun fact. He says, Denise, enjoy the paper. I was the original owner from 1994 from the, I can't tell if that's baking or barking, my vision.
Barking.
Barking.
Barking Frog store in San Francisco, which is now closed. How cool. We've got somebody famous in the room. A store owner, a proprietor.
All right. So now I have a postcard of a baby in the stroller. And this is a blue and white colored postcard. And there's nothing written on the back. Very vintage.
What's your start price?
Oh, $3. For some reason I forget to do that. And you see the mother, or at least I hope, in the window right there.
Oh yeah.
Or
now here's my vision. This is a baby pre-Olympics practicing the luge. You see it now that I've said it. Can you see it now that I've said it?
yeah,
Andy?
I can see it. Yes, very much.
They got to start them young, Aaron. They got to start them young.
Yes.
You are too funny, Sue.
Well, I this came up on a trivia night. Like, what Olympic sport, if you could do any, would be your dream sport? And I would like to do the luge. I just think that would be so much fun.
I love it. I love
really
it.
Not like I would not have to exert that much energy. Just lay there and like roll. Yes. Patty's in. Patty loves these old pictures. That's
Yes,
awesome,
she
Patty.
does.
Yes. What would have been mine?
Luge, baby.
Well, the easiest one would probably be what is it? Curling.
Curling, yeah. Well, you know what, too? Back in the day, it was advisable to put your kids out for sun. like to get some sun for vitamin D.
Vitamin D. Yeah.
Yeah. So that mother's inside, like, by the fire. That kid is wrapped in probably flannel, Aaron, probably flannel. One of Trisha's Afghans. There might be a little bit of a hot brick by his feet. Who knows how long they left him out for?
Woo.
Where's he got to go in that snow? Bring the baby inside. The first time when Nicole was little that I put a snowsuit on her to go outside, okay? She gets outside for the first time to go play in the snow, and she looks at me, and I said, I used to call her mommy too. Like, I was like, what do you want, mommy? And she said, you think I could get a cupcake? Now? Like, maybe when you come in when I have the hot chocolate part of the day.
Yeah.
That's one thing. You actually made me think of, like, maybe gave me an idea of something to ask my mother. That's time I see her. Was like, what was my reaction to the first time it snowed or something, or first time I saw snow?
Well, the funny thing is, not that I'm a baker, but back then, you know how before Pinterest, you had friends who shared ideas. So a friend told me to put ice cream cones in the muffin pan and put the cupcake mix in the ice cream cones.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it came out to frost them, it would look like an ice cream.
Right.
So she knew I had made them, and she didn't get to have one yet.
Oh,
So
no.
I actually have a picture of her like Ralphie in this whole like pink snowsuit, all bundled up. You know, I wasn't going outside. I was talking to her from the door, just like that mother through the window, and she asked for the cupcake.
Oh, how cute. Oh, sweet story. All right.
Delbert.
Hey,
Delbert.
Delbert.
So this is gonna start at 2 for $5, and so I'm gonna show you all the different versions, and then you can tell me which two you want. We're gonna start it at $5, but we'll see if it gets bidded up. So these are 1950s true detective, true police stories, that type of thing. So this one is February. I'm gonna put them down here so I don't lose them. February 1951. Dartling Detective. And I will warn you, they do kind of have that basement smell.
That looks inappropriate.
I was like, what? God,
Just an observation. The cover. That looks a little inappropriate.
Yeah. So these
Just
are
say no.
Just say exactly. Some of the ads in here are really interesting. I'll let you guys read them, but like the stories in here are true detective stories and all of that kind of stuff. So if you like murder mysteries from the 50s, so that's one. The next one is Front Page Detective. I sent my own son to prison. And this is May 1956. The camel ad on the back. So again, there's some interesting advertisements in these. There's true crime stories in these. I just thought these were just pretty amazing. If you like true crime, especially stuff from the 50s, where it's a little different back then. That's all I'm going to say. It's a little different back then. Oh, that's cool. Cheryl, that's awesome.
Oh,
All right.
thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Wow.
Very nice. So we had
Cheryl.
Denise do that on, was that Wednesday? Tuesday, Wednesday. Denise did. So we've got 5 more people who will be added to the race. And so let me go find who these people are, and I will add them to the race.
Denise says she just called her mom. Yay.
Oh, good. That's awesome.
It is awesome.
It's good that she has an appetite. Hey, I don't care.
Yeah.
Give her all the pudding she can eat. If she's got an appetite, go for it.
I do like pudding, but Angie's going to probably tell me that, oh, well, the pudding in Wisconsin.
No.
But you've never had pudding. So
Oh,
you've been
that one. Yay.
That is so sweet, Cheryl.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
All right, so there's one person. There's one. If you got a gift membership, put it in the chat so that I can
What the heck is going on? There we go.
I can get you
November 1957.
Dragon.
Again, true crime stories.
There's that one.
Lots of interesting 1950s style pictures with the stories.
I see Lori came in to the room. Lori, FYI, I truly believe your Instagram account has been hacked because I've been getting very bizarre invitations from you that
Where
I don't
did
think
you
are real.
see Lori?
Yeah, I
Blue
don't see Lori.
Flamingo? Blue Flamingo Mercantile, isn't that Lori?
Well, I think it was just she was gifted. It wasn't.
That means-
She's
that
not
means-
in the chat. I don't think.
Oh, if she is, hi there. Yeah, I can't see the gifted yet. I'm not in my chat yet.
Okay. So if anybody
October
sees Lori,
1957. Front page
That looks like-
detective.
a dirty Johnny Depp on the cover.
Okay, so it was blue.
What we got here? Susie Dragonfly,
I saw that
B.
one.
Anne Marie Vergilla,
All right. True Police,
Jamil
April 1957. I'll tell your wife.
Ergas, Kathy Wiseman, and Blue Flamingo.
Thank you.
Well, Lori,
Well,
Blue Flamingo, if you hear
Congratulations,
anything,
everybody.
can you tell me anything
Yes,
and I'll tell you what?
congrats.
Love slave of the, what does it say? Love slave
Murdered
of the
mistress.
murder- Oh my goodness.
So yeah,
So
these
dramatic.
are all true crime stories.
Look
The
at the
next one-
fonts too.
Yeah.
Some of us would need to have a little magnifying glass.
September 1957, front page detective.
Yeah, it's like newspaper font. It's small. That's
Yeah.
I guess it's because it's like front page newspaper
Yeah.
font. I get it.
Yeah, it's all the actual like crime stories from the police. And from 1950, so some of them are pretty, and of course back then they weren't all politically correct, so there is some very interesting. I started reading one and I was like, wow. So yeah, so if you guys like true crime stories,
You know who loves true crime the most of all of our friends? Denise.
Mhm.
yeah,
She's
Inside
obsessed.
Detective, October 1942. And again, it's all the stories.
Oh, here's a plug from Cheryl. I love the member sales. Dun, dun,
Oh, there you
dun.
go.
Thank you. It is really it's a little more intimate group, so it's a little more conversation. It is a lot of fun.
Cool.
So thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate that.
True Police Cases, March 1958.
What's she got in her hand?
Candlestick or a lamp.
Oh,
Whack somebody off.
whoa.
Decorate the Christmas tree.
But yeah, it's all. I mean, if you are a true crime thing, these
These
like a
are
lot of them
great.
from police blotters and police police cases. There's
Ooh,
very
and
good
she's a
pictures.
she-devil.
Yeah. So you can pick any two you want for $5. I have a whole big box of these. Some of them are a little bit more risque. Those are gonna not be shown on any YouTube show. Those will be going on eBay, but these ones are more detective stories and stuff. And some of the, like I said, some of the advertisements are great. Like I said, I started reading one of these, and it's like really detailed police reports of like conversations they've had with murderers and things like that. It's quite interesting.
I mean, I know you just flipped by fast, and I thought my eyes read. You don't have to go back and find it, but I thought this was the story heading. 3 men in bed, one was dead.
Yep, that is one of the stories. So you can pick any two. Like I said, I mean, you know, the corners are a little rough and stuff, but considering how old these are and considering some of the stories in here, I mean, I read some and I was like, wow. I mean, they're very detailed, a little bit more detailed than I wanted, but you know, like how they went about doing it and all of that gory stuff. So any two of these for $5 if you're interested, let me know. Thank you so much for looking.
And those could make a really fun gift for, you know, hard to find items like that. Those are great gifts for the holidays because, yeah, they just can't go out to Amazon and find stuff like that.
No.
So it makes it a little more special, a little more personalized for someone to get a gift like that. All right, I have got a book. Going to start at $8. Oh, it's still going to start at $8. Hang on, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. I got it. I am up here. Dinosaurs, A to Z guide. Now, this is not just for kids. In fact, it's probably a little more adult even, but it has every dinosaur. Oh, thank you, Patty. And it shows you how, you know, introduction to dinosaurs, and I think how to read everything. But it literally is like every dinosaur that they know of in here, where to find it, the size, how to say it, stuff about them, what they look like. I mean, it is really in depth, really, really in depth. And it is like alphabetical, A through Z, all of the dinosaurs. Again, something like this is not just for kids. This is stuff adults love dinosaurs. And this is I like how they have the person there so you can see how big, because not all dinosaurs were big. But it's got great pictures. Ooh, that one's standing up. Oops, where did he go?
Hi, boy. Hi, baby. Are you my boy?
Oh, there. Look at that. To get
wow.
Free. Great use. If you got a tail, that's a great use for it. Oh, your grandson loves dinosaurs. Well,
oh, that's perfect for him, Patty.
Yeah, because you can see it's got all of them in there. This is such a great book.
Mm-hmm. Stop.
So many cool things. Let's see if it has the Velociraptor. Ever since the Jurassic movies, it's like the Velociraptor. They're scary. But I will count that down for Patty.
That was, yeah. The Jurassic Park movie was, all movies were awesome.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty. Thank you. I know the sound effects and everything in that movie are so eerie. Oh, Angie's got a friend.
Huh. All right. So now I have a CBD card, and it's going to start off at $3, and it measures 4 by 2.5. And here is the card of this lovely, wonderful lady. And you see she has a lace collar and a black outfit. And the card is green. And this is a prize medal awarded by Indiana State Board of Agriculture. Artiste graphic, and by Cod Warlader, I don't know. Cod Wall.
Got me, Aaron. Got
Yeah.
me.
And and that's the number of the CDV card. The negative number is 5487, from which this is printed and carefully preserved. Copies can be had or enlarged. Made with great accuracy. Portrait. That's what I'm trying to get out. And look at the little seal on the back. I think it's like a bull or something.
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Is that buffalo?
Yeah, it could be a buffalo.
I like buffaloes.
Or is it a burro?
No. No burro, no. And it's very big.
I had a buffalo lick the front light of our car when it came through in Custer State Park.
Wow.
It was weird.
Mm.
Yeah, it was weird.
Mm.
He came up to our car and decided to clean the front of it.
Well, you guys probably had bugs on it, so
That's what my husband said. He's like, yeah, I don't know. He's like, we're not going anywhere until the buffalo moves. I'm like, okay.
Matter of fact, I don't think they do this anymore or not, but I remember going to Six Flags in New Jersey, Great American Adventures, I think.
Yeah.
And they had the like little safari or whatever. They had all the animals that would walk through, and
Oh,
I was
that's
about to, one of Sue knew about been there, heard about that.
I'm sorry, I got distracted because I needed Tom to get a plug from my phone. Did I hear about what, Aaron? Six Flags?
Six Flags Great Adventures in New Jersey.
Yes.
With all of the animals and.
Yes. And those animals are all over your car.
Yeah.
Yeah. And some are doing inappropriate things to your car. Or let's just say self-love.
Like there was like they had monkeys running wild. That was the weirdest one, because at that point, this was about the 90s, I guess. And so you had, cars had that long antennas. So one of the monkeys grabbed the antenna and just like yanked it down.
Excuse me.
all right. Well, it looks like we are passing on the picture.
All right.
But if you are interested in purchasing any items that we have passed on, just let us know in the chat. There will not be a speed round tonight. We don't do that on Fridays. But if you want to go back and look through all the items that we have shown, and if you're interested in purchasing anything, just let us know in the chat.
All right. This is going to be a pile of magazines for $6. Oh, wow, Denise. Okay, that was off topic, but interesting. This is going to be for $6. These are all 1990s, like 97, 97, 98, 99 antique power magazines. So they are filled with tractors and different things. So if you have anybody in your family who likes farming, who likes any of this stuff, these are great. 6 of them, or five of them for $6. That's one. And they all got some kind of poster on the back that you can frame or, you know, do what you want with, as far as like, I don't know if you'd use it for scrapbooking, but like,
Right, Denise? I hope that posthumously she won an attendance award.
yeah. There's the one on the back for this one. Antique Horror Magazine.
No way, Denise. That's so screwed up.
Isn't it?
So screwed up.
This one's got a little bit of wear on the cover there, probably maybe where the sticker was or something. But again, awesome picture on the back.
As you can see, Tom is typing because I woke him up to get me a plug for my phone. So he's asking you to measure. Well, good morning
Oh,
again.
measure the tractors. I could. I have my stick. Now this last one, it got obviously chewed up probably by a cat or a dog, because you know that happens. But I love the snowy picture on the back with the snow and the mountains and the snow and everything. And this one,
That is pretty. That is really pretty.
1999.
Mm-hmm.
So if you know anybody who, Patty's in for $6. Thank you, Patty. But lots of colored pictures of tractors and everything, and stories about them and the companies that they built. So like I said, the only one that's really damaged is that last one right there.
Mm-hmm.
But all the other ones are in really decent
Not much
shape.
damage.
No, just a little. I can't even say, I'd love to have a story like I caught my cat chewing on or something, but no, it's just how I found it. Sorry.
A better story would be you caught Steve.
Which cat?
Hi.
Steve
Hi.
chewing on it.
Hey, Lloyd.
Well, we are going to count that down for Patty.
Okay.
So going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Thank you, Patty. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jimmy, and you can. I have a whole nother pile here that I didn't even show. So I got lots of them.
Which is the Startling Detective Mag.
I've got this one from February of '51. Let me see if I got any Startling in the other ones. Police Dragnet, Inside Detective, Master Detective, Front Page, True Detective. Oh, that one's interesting. True Detective. These are all True Detectives. So I can see if I have more startling detective ones. Otherwise, if you just want the one that I have now, I know I said 2 for $5. You could pick out another one, or I could go look. It's totally up to you. You let me know how you want to do that. Or if you want to see the true detective ones, I can show those too.
Okay, so we'll continue that, Jameen. I
want any detective, maybe. Oh, all right. You want me to add them? I can do that.
Yeah, see how many you have, and then I'll show my item and we'll get back to you on that one.
Okay.
See how many you have, and then I'll show my item and we'll get back to you on that one.
Okay.
See how many you have.
Okay. So
Why don't we see how many you have? How many you have? How many you have? How many you have? Echo.
So,
Freaking Aaron.
You've done so well without the echo.
I'm sorry.
You want to hang out with the grown-ups, Aaron? Okay?
Yes.
You got to behave.
All right.
Stop touching things.
Stop touching things, Aaron.
Oh my gosh. That
I
was
mean,
funny.
you just have to-
that was
you
like,
just have
that
to
was
wait
a really
till,
great time.
You just have to wait till her next round and she'll answer your question. Okay? Just stick around.
Okay.
On the next round, she'll help you out.
Yep.
All right. My next item's going to start at $8, and this is for puzzle lovers.
Oh,
People
fun.
who like to make puzzles, because it teaches you, like these little wooden brain twisters and stuff. It teaches you how to make them in this book. So let me show you. So it's got the introduction to all those fun brain teaser type puzzles. And it's got a little bit of history of, jigsaw puzzles and other kind of puzzle games. Friday.
That's right.
Friday.
So for those of you that were not on this morning's sale, we had a puzzle moment with Trisha. So Trisha was selling her items as per usual, and she had a very nice wooden block that was multicolored, very nice to the touch, and very inexpensive. And a buyer said, "I'll take that wood box." And Trisha snarkily said, "Well, it's not a box."
No, I didn't.
not a
I
box.
didn't say it sparkly.
It's my story. She said, "It's not a box. It's just a block." And then little Miss Know-It-All picks it back up again and starts touching it. And it was a secret mirror sliding thing. So it was sort of like a puzzle that she didn't see until she saw it under the ring light. And it was quite a moment. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
I did see
Well,
that.
it may not be a box, but it's a sliding mirror.
Yeah.
So maybe in this book, you can learn to make a sliding mirror to trick
Well, if you
Trisha.
guys saw the pages I was showing, it did give you step-by-step instructions on how to
There you
build
go.
little puzzle boxes.
Yep,
Oh,
there you
cool.
go.
So yeah, so this isn't just puzzles, but this is how to build all of the little puzzles. So this is really, and the instructions don't seem too hard on how to, like, there they are. There's all the little pieces, you put them together.
So it's not IKEA level.
Maybe IKEA, because it's pictures without a lot of words.
Oh my God. If you guys have ever tried to
international.
put something together from IKEA, it's an exercise in frustration. It's like step into the article.
I cannot disagree. I watched my husband put together my craft shelf in my room.
And they're so popular. Well, at least for the bags. Trisha's a big proponent of the IKEA bag.
I actually don't have IKEA bags.
You don't have IKEA bag is not IKEA?
They're knockoff brands. They're not
How-
actual. They're someone else's.
Oh, mine are IKEA. I got a
How
whole
dare
bunch.
you?
Well,
How
you know
dare
why?
you.
You know
It's
why?
like eating fake M&Ms.
Because IKEA is south of Seattle. And I'm telling you, I don't go south of Seattle. If anybody's ever been to Seattle, you know what the traffic's like.
Honey,
And
you
getting
don't
from
go
the north
south
end,
of your guest bedroom.
yeah, I do.
The cats are like, Mommy,
But
you're
it's
not supposed to be on this floor.
ask Karen, who is south of Seattle, how often she goes north of Seattle. And the answer is like, no,
Well,
I don't.
she's too busy going to another state to be in the tiny
True.
house with
It's
the
true.
rooster.
Dude, she's trying to get out of Seattle. It's so bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I never go to IKEA. I never go. Now, if they would
I do
build
believe
one
you referred
north,
to it as an IKEA bag once.
true, it is
Okay.
because that's what
All right.
people know it as.
Yes, we do.
Wasn't somebody looking for Trader Joe bags?
My husband is
Right.
a
Yeah.
buster with those freaking bags and with the Buc-ee's cups. He's online, like searching for Halloween Buc-ee's cups and desperate, calling Jolita wherever you go in the country. If you see a Halloween Buc-ee's cup, I'm like, for what? Like, he's like a little boy. It's like giving a little
He's
kid
retired now.
Superman.
He has to
I
stay
know.
hydrated.
I know. Well,
All right, so $8 for the puzzle book, and this teaches you how to build puzzles.
puzzles.
Yeah, so this is good. Kids who need busy hands, this is a good book for them. Teaches them how to build puzzles.
Think about your scouts. This is like a good scout badge kind of book.
Look at that, Coca-Cola.
That's just wrong.
And then here's answers in the back.
Somewhere in my mess, I have a Trader's Joe, a vintage Trader's Joe.
$8.
I don't know where it is.
All right, but we are passing on that.
I had to pack something for my friend, and he was afraid that I was going to put the stuff in a Trader Joe's bag. You're not using my Trader Joe's bags, are you? I was like, calm down. No, I'm not touching your Trader Joe's bag.
And this is for $3. I have a postcard. And this one doesn't have a divide in the postcard. And well, that one didn't either. Didn't mean to mention that. Which means it was produced before 1907, I believe. And it is of this lovely lady and her daughter sitting on a rock out in the field, or rocks out in the field. And on here it says, on the back it says Aunt Jeanette, Jeanine,
I'm going to go with Gertie.
Gertie, and her last name is hard to.
Yeah. And little Francis.
Rack Little, and little Francis Suits.
Nice. This is sort of pretty much like the family that was sitting near the well. Like that same sort of feeling. You know?
Yeah.
Got a rock, take a seat. Speaking of collections, Trisha, you sold this morning, or you were selling. Whenever you go to a tourist spot, they have that silly thing, put a quarter and a penny in, press the grinder, and it comes out to be a flat oval penny.
Yep.
So we had two this morning, the Grand Canyon and
The
microphone.
museum.
And the microphone, right?
Yeah.
So now I'm
The
watching.
news museum.
I'm watching in my room. I know my knucklehead husband has a little container full of those stupid pennies from everywhere we've gone. And I don't think he had the Grand Canyon. And I'm sitting there saying, is he going to bid? Is he going to bid? Because he knows I'm going to kill him. He knows. Because he doesn't work anymore. Stop buying. I'm buying, but don't you buy. But I don't think he bought them. Did he buy them, Trisha?
No.
There you go.
It looks desolate and depressing.
Patty's
See?
in for 3.
She just looks like she just made an apple pie.
We'll count
She
that
just looks-
down. Going once. Yeah, see, Sarah Lee says she knows it's a nightmare trying to get there.
Good night,
Aw.
Susie.
Good night, Susan. Yes,
Nice.
he will.
See you soon, and good luck tomorrow on Aaron's show.
Yes. See ya.
Yeah, see, Tom suggested that. I'm surprised you didn't buy them because we've been to the Grand Canyon. I don't know if you have that one.
All right, my next one starts at $5. And these are vintage. These are from a catering company. So I don't know how much is actually in here, but it's vintage. And what it is it's the old paper placemats that they used to have at the diners. But then it
Oh,
comes with the table runner type things.
how cool is that?
It's got like these are larger placemats.
Yeah.
And then placemats, like you can go through and see all the different placemats that they have. I'm going to try to pull these out without doing any damage. But they come in this little folder. Okay, come on. So here you go. You've got, so these are like the bigger ones. These are like, to show you like the bigger ones. And then these are the plate size. So
How many of them got ruined by Rubens and tuna melts?
yeah, so there's a set of 4
They're
of these.
beautiful.
There's a set of 4 of these. There's 1, 2, 3 of these.
They're
Right?
really beautiful.
1, 2, 3. And then we've got our best wishes for a holiday season. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, 5 of those, 6 of those. Okay, 6 of these. And then there's the Christmas greetings. The Noel in the back. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Feliz Navidad and some, Prospero Año Nuevo. So Happy New Year. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those.
Well, Angie, I can tell you that I have never seen this product on any reseller show ever. And I watch a lot of Christmas on a lot of different platforms, and I have never seen this. That is a very cool find.
Yes.
Yo,
I am not a paper
I take the
crafter.
weird stuff, don't I? But these, let's see
Yeah,
how many
I'm
of
not
the-
a paper. Listen, guys, stop with the tuna. I have power in this room. Don't make me use it.
So then there's 4 of these bigger red ones that you could use like as centerpieces, or you could use them if you want to do really big placemats. Because like one is
even
really
for the
big, and you got-
for the paper crafters, this is fantastic. What a big lot of stuff.
Yep. And it all comes
Very,
in
very
this
cool.
nice
Very
little folder. Now wait, is this one up front here? Oh, there's only one of that one. And it says happy holiday varieties from Wisconsin Tissue. So they are like, they're not tissue paper, but they are thinner, paper that they use at the different diners and things.
Very cool. First time ever. Never seen them before. And I never saw them in a diner
go.
either.
So there you go. Now, 2 questions. One, Yamin, I have 14 of the True Detective, Front Page Detective, and Startling Detective. So that would be 14 would be 7 times 5 is 35. I'll do the whole pile for 30 if you're interested in all of them. And they're all over there. And then my last question is, who was the Trader Joe person? It was
Tom.
Tom, right?
Tom.
This one is from Trader Joe's, but it's from the Minnesota State Fair. It's not in the greatest of shape, but since I have to send you the 80s game, I can throw this in there for him if he'd like it.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll
Tom,
send it.
Merry
Yeah,
Christmas from Angie, Tom.
because it says Minnesota welcomes you And then it says,
Yeah, because I'm never taking Tom to Minnesota.
it's soda, not pop.
I
And
don't
then
even know where Minnesota is.
2015 Minnesota State Fair. So it's a distant
It's
fave
too
that I
far
got.
west.
It's too far. It doesn't have an ocean. Thank you, Angie.
You're welcome. I'll
Tom,
throw it in with your game.
see how these connections work out for you? Do you want the pennies from Trisha?
Oh, the
All
pennies
right.
sold.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
did they
pennies
sell?
sold.
Yeah, they sold.
I used to collect them. I've got a lot of them somewhere in this house.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
where.
like the silliest connection. But you know what? It was the type of collection like for like a kid, like for 26 cents, you could make your kid happy at any place you went to without having to go to the gift shop and spending a lot of money. And that's how I would like, okay, Tom, here's 26 cents.
Yeah,
Knock
mean.
yourself out.
Just tell me how many you want and we can figure it out. Whatever you want to do, you just let me know. Because I'll be happy to send you what you'd like. All
Okay,
right.
I have got 12 postcards from Virginia. These, I think, are mostly the very old linen type postcards.
They're cool.
They are picture postcards, and it does show like what they are. And then on the back, you get a description also. The Serpentine Wall. There's the wall. And then I'll show you on the back.
See, now you would think Aaron would come forward with Virginia cards, not Trisha,
Yeah.
right? It's a little like somebody from your neighborhood traveled west.
Yes. Southeast.
Yep.
So there's one, and there are 12 of these.
Oh, from
You're welcome, Thomas.
And I don't think any of these are written on.
Very cool. You know what I saw, guys? And think
You
about
can
this.
see that linen kind of texture to them.
I went to a couple's like housewarming party, like after they were recently married, and they
Mhm.
made a piece of art that I thought was so cool with postcards. They did a he column and a she column of every city that they lived in till they lived together. So like wherever, like Baltimore, whatever, all the way down, like a little postcard of like the city or the state, and then the final postcard was in the middle of where they landed up as a couple. It was such an interesting, original piece of art. Oh, Jameem's taking them all. Thank you, Jameem. These are pretty. I love
Thank
the
you,
linen.
Jameem.
I love the linen ones. They're so nice.
And it does give you description on the back of each one. Thank you,
And we got
Patty.
Patty in. Thank you, Patty. I've never been to Virginia.
Beautiful place.
It's not even that far. We could do that, technically. Well,
I got to fly into Virginia, interpret a workshop, and fly out. Didn't get to see anything. Just got to see the hotel and the airport.
Trisha said if you land in a state, you can count it as a state you visited. Whether you
All right,
visited
cool.
the
Then I
state or
visited
not.
Virginia.
Yes.
I saw the whole inside of a hotel.
Yep.
And then I interpreted for 2 hours. Got me back in the rental
That
car.
is all
Got
of
me
them.
dinner, and they sent me home. I still don't understand why they did it. There's interpreters everywhere. Why did they take me from Wisconsin to Virginia? But they did. It was
And
worth it. It was a lot of
going once
money.
for Patty.
Yay, Patty.
Going
Congratulations,
twice.
Patty.
And sold to Patty.
Congratulations, Patty.
There we go. And we're going back to Aaron. Thank you, Patty.
All right. So here I have a postcard of this gentleman right here. Very well dressed. And it's going to be for $3. There's no writing on the back. And it is undivided postcard.
I don't know how to say that word, and I'm not going to try.
Manassas.
Thank you, Trisha.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I don't know where it is.
It's
But I know how to say it.
It's in Northern Virginia.
Is it? Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
He's very dapper, clean cut, no beard, nice suit. Virginia. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right out of DC. Okay.
So he looks pretty young.
Mm-hmm.
His nice tie.
Yeah, like right out of college.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. College age. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see any takers for the photo.
All right.
So we will pass on that.
All right. My next one starts at $5. Is copyrighted 1998. It's the G.I. Joe history story of the Man of Action. It does have the dust jacket on it. The dust jacket is in good shape, but this is what it looks like without the dust jacket. So this is the history of G.I. Joe, how the doll came, or the doll, I don't know, came about.
Action figure.
Action
Not
figure.
doll. Not
Thank
doll.
Figure.
Aaron, oh my goodness.
I knew somebody would come like, I know it's not a doll. I know. So this is
Don't be calling it a doll.
Ken is a doll. G.I. Joe is an action figure.
Yeah.
Got it.
He comes over to visit.
Hilarious.
So this is the history and the story on the company, the guy that created it, the story behind it.
That's right. All in the marketing.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like a thing about not calling it a doll.
Yeah, like every guy in America.
No, I mean in the book. I wonder if they go
Oh, I
there.
have no idea. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do they? I can't see.
Yeah,
What does it
don't
say?
call him a doll.
Don't call him
Call
a doll.
Oh.
Okay. I stand corrected.
I'm glad. I'm glad they included it.
Mhm.
Oh.
That is too funny. I've never seen a G.I. Joe doll action figure in person.
Mm.
Really?
No. No, because I played with girls. We all had Barbies and Kens.
Yeah.
And nobody had really brothers that we played with.
There you go.
No.
There's a nice
There he is.
one.
Or they were. Do they still? Is he still available today? Are they still making G.I. Joe?
I
Or is
think
that
so.
politically
Yeah.
incorrect now too?
I think they
Has
are.
that been,
No.
Who knows?
has that been canceled? Is he allowed to carry a gun?
So just it's
I don't
Yeah.
see why not. Let's
never
see.
know.
Let's see if I can find one here.
You select.
Joe,
What did it
Action
say? You select.
Soldier. So this goes
Like
over the years as into the 70s and the 80s and the history and
Yeah.
all of that. So if you know somebody who loves action figures, official membership to the G.I. Joe Club.
Yeah, you can still get them. They come with all of the bow and arrow, guns, knives,
They
swords.
do. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm surprised that they haven't canceled that.
canines.
Well, I like that.
Sue, seriously. Things haven't been canceled.
I don't know. You don't
They
really
haven't. They
you don't
haven't
really-
been canceled.
pistol games anymore. Like
Well,
Cowboy
the
and
reason,
Indians with
okay,
pistols.
the reason you don't see children playing with pistols anymore is because police officers cannot tell if they
Right.
are real guns or fake guns. That
Right.
has nothing to do with canceling anything. That has to do with public safety and children not getting shot because police can't be sure that that's not a real gun.
There you go. There's your 6-packs.
Oh boy. I don't remember
one's
Ken
got
having a
facial
6-pack
hair.
like
Oh
that.
no. One's got facial hair. That one's out.
Does Ken or does G.I. Joe come with a shaving kit?
Yeah, right. That's necessary.
So there you go. There is, I don't know, 100 and 200, 207, 208 pages with an index. Is there a hippie G.I. Joe? I have no clue. But this book
I'm
is
gonna say
hardcover. It's
probably not.
$5.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No, that's a great book. That is a
All right.
wonderful reference book.
There you
That
go.
is fun to know about the history of these things. You know, how, you know, it's like knowing the history of Barbie, you know,
Mhm.
who created her and
Love
all
that
that
story.
stuff.
Love that
You know,
story.
it's fun to know who thought these
History.
things up.
We're history suckers at this house. We love it.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Thank you.
I have got a like a portrait picture. It's a little bigger. The cardboard this is on is 13 by 10,
Oh, that's beautiful.
and the picture is, what was it, 9.5 by 7. So it is a little bigger. It's going to start at $8, and she's got feathers.
She's
She's
fancy.
pretty.
She is fancy.
I'll show you. She's got some really pretty feathers. So yeah, it is beautiful. Now it looks like something is written here, but for the life of me, I just cannot figure out if that's like the photographer who signed it down there. I'm going to say probably that's the photographer. If that's her name, good luck. Good luck with that one, because I am not sure what that says.
It looks as it says saying for a last name or something.
Oh, cool, Lou. See, that's the kind of stuff that'd be right up Steve and my alley.
Mm. I would
Hi,
like that too.
Jan.
So I'll try to get it kind of all in frame here so you can see this beautiful picture.
She's so pretty.
How many ostriches had to die to make that dress?
Well, don't they shed their feathers though? Like
Yeah.
peacocks shed their
That's what
feathers.
I would like to
They
see.
do.
No,
Now, I don't know if they shed them fast enough.
Well, I don't think they'd kill an ostrich. I think they just, you know,
They just
wait
say
till they shed their feathers.
somebody's job is to pluck them, run after them. Get over here. We need one more.
I have a beautiful Renaissance fan, and it's all peacock feathers, and it's all feathers that were shed by my friend's peacock named Pete.
Thank
I do.
you, Dan. I think this is really extraordinary.
Isn't it gorgeous?
The shadowing
good
is
find.
nice. It's a really well done picture. I didn't take a look at the back to see if there was anything on there, but no. No,
I
there
think
is
you're the only person that has a friend that has a peacock.
I have a
Raise your
friend.
hand if
No,
you have a
wait.
friend that has a
His
peacock.
peacock showed up in her yard, and it just lives there now. Like she doesn't like. She did build a little like house thing for it, but it's not like she owns it. It just showed up, and she found out what they eat, and she started feeding it, and then it started shedding it.
If she named it, she owns it.
She named it Pete.
we're passing on it.
Pete
Oh,
the
I
Peacock.
can't believe you're passing on that. That was so
All
cool.
right. I have 2 CBD cards, and this is going to be for an amazing price of $3. And so here you have the young lady
Oh,
with the lace collar and the green back. And then you have this young lad.
Nanette just chimed in. Aaron, can she get the last 2 pictures you showed for $3 apiece? The gentleman was one. What was the other one?
I think I did the other ones. Oh, okay. Well, that was the problem because I think this was part of it.
Oh, so you just put it in. Okay.
Yeah. So I kind of combined these
Those
2.
2.
Yeah.
So Annette, you can get the gentleman one, the one of the college boy. And then Patty's in for these 2, so can bid against her. The boy looks so serious.
Yeah.
Oh, now Patty's saying
Oh,
she can.
Patty's saying that Nanette can have the woman you're showing.
You wanted to split it, do the 3 for that and 3 for this?
Well, now, hang on. Now Nanette is coming in for 3 for these 2, but Nanette, we do already have Patty in. If you look at the screen, we do have Patty in.
Yeah, Nanette's probably over on my channel. Yeah.
But Patty was saying that you can work something out here.
Yeah. Do you want to do 3 for the lady earlier? And do you want the young man, Patty?
Patty wants the young man, and the other person wants the old lady and the college graduate.
Yes.
I think so. Okay. Thank you, Patty. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Patty.
And Patty's saying Nanette can have those. All
Okay.
right. Thank you, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
Patty, you're so sweet. Thank you for doing that. Congratulate, or yeah, we gotta wait for the countdown. Sorry. Got excited.
All right.
And this was in New York.
Oh, nice.
And sold. There we go.
All right.
And sold.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Annette. Thank you, Patty, for sharing. That was so nice of you.
Yes.
All right, my next one starts at $5. It is new, unopened, and it's a cat. So this is, wait, wrong way. So this is a Lang, and I mentioned Lang last week. It's out of Delafield, Wisconsin. Very popular out here, but this is a painting, and then it's a 500-piece jigsaw puzzle, 18 by 24 finish. What's cool is when you do this puzzle, this pops up like this as an easel, so you can actually look at the picture while you're doing it. Let's see if I can, there we go. Easel cover pops up so you can see the pieces and the picture. And the artwork is called Pookie. So that's Pookie Cat. It's a Lang 500-piece jigsaw puzzle. This would make a really nice gift for somebody. It is sealed. It's nice. So if you have some, oh, it's upside down again. I keep wanting to turn the kitty the wrong way. Sorry, guys. But it would make a really good gift because it's unopened. So if you have a cat lady in your life or someone who really likes puzzles or who's a cat lady who likes puzzles, you're all set. So $5 Pookie Lang puzzle. Oh, Patty's in for $5. Patty, it's 18-inch by 24 when finished. And the artist is Sue Ellen Ross.
That cat's eyes are crazy.
I know. He's really like possessed, isn't he?
Yeah,
Isn't it
possessed.
happy? It looks like he just wants to play. I'd be getting out my magic feather wand and playing with them, or the red light. I have lots of red lights in this house. We have a lot.
The lasers, yeah. Our cat
Oh, yeah.
loves that too.
Oh, definitely in this house. You betcha. All right. So Patty's in for 5. Is anybody else interested? Otherwise, we can count it down to Patty.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you again.
Okay, I have a set of 30 Van Gogh painting postcards. So they come in this box.
That's cool.
It has 30 postcards.
Does it have your favorite with the sunflowers?
Of course it does. Yay.
Aw.
And it does have the name of the art, the year, where it's at, and how big it is. So you get all that information about each of the works of art. And there are 30 of these postcards. And thank you, Deborah.
Self-portrait creeps me out.
Hey, Deborah.
Well, you know, all artists have their own little style of doing things. Yeah. And his style definitely changed over the years. The sunflowers he did much later in life, so they have this funky look to them. Now, there are 4 sunflowers, but you usually only see the one, which is at, this one is at the Van Gogh Museum in Amsterdam. There is one at the National Museum in London, and there's one, I think, in New York, and I don't know where the last one is. They're all very similar, but they were all originally in like the spare bedroom, and he put all 4 of them in there. Because, you know, that's what you do. So there's all the postcards. And now they are spread out all over the world, so we get to enjoy them. And thank you, Deborah. And let me write that down. And just a reminder that we do not do the speed round recap on Friday nights. But if you want to go back through the video or the live and take a look at the items, and if you want to claim anything before we end the live, let us know in the chat. If you're watching after the sale and you want to claim something, going once, going twice. And sold to Deborah. Thank you.
Congratulations, Deborah.
Send us an email or leave a comment down below, and we'll let you know if that item is still available. And
yes.
Hi, Swamp Picker.
Where?
Hey, Swamp Picker. All right. So now I have 2 vintage photos, and it's going to be for $3. So I have this photo of this lady with her 2 boys, and there is nothing on the back that's really written, and this adorable little girl in the snow.
That's the one that looks like Nicole asking for a cupcake.
Oh, is that cute? Oh my goodness.
All bundled up like that. Aw.
Yeah. I get she's on the deck, I guess.
Spot on the ground for her to stand on, not in the. Oh, how cute.
Yeah.
She's cute. Nanette's in for 3.
That is so cute.
So that's the both of them.
All right. Well, we will count those down for Nanette.
All right.
Well, going once,
Yay.
going twice, and sold to Nanette.
Congratulations, Nanette.
All right, my last one. This is going for $4 start.
Well, it's not your last one.
Oh, do I have 2 more?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you'll
'Cause I
have
know that
one.
there was one. Okay,
one
yep, you're right, because I see one that isn't crossed off. Okay, we're good. This is my first one. That's my second one. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Boop. Okay. Trisha's got to keep me in line. Okay, this one it's still starting at $4. This is from 1998. It is from the Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous, which I thought was hilarious. See, Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous.
Crazy.
Oh, Rich and Fabulous. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the Incredible Cats magazine from 1998. You've got Carol Burnett in here. You've got Leah Thomas. I think that's her name. No, Leah Thompson. Sorry, wrong person. Winona and Buddy. Cher, Garfield. And it is a whole book or whole magazine on different people and their cats. Different famous people and their cats.
Oh, that's cool.
And here you go. Here's your astrology for kitties, so kitties can know their horoscope. Home remedies for your kitty. How to soothe away your pet's stress with massage. Because, you know, we all have to massage our kitty cats. How this pet changed my life. All these different famous people. Here's Carol Burnett. I know who that is. Oh, that's Winona? Yeah. How the cats changed their life. Hey, Whoopi Goldberg's in there. Who's that one? I don't know who that one is. Oh, Drew Barrymore.
Got a tiger.
Our
Carol
cat is way more affectionate since we got the dog. But not to me, only to Tom.
And then story of Garfield in his own words. Oh, the tale of the Titanic. Did the kitty die? Tale of the cat who tried to save the Titanic. Okay, I'm not reading that one because that'll make me cry. Cats are better than people. How Big Bird and Little Bird brought joy to Catwoman. Okay. Oh, that's the name of the cats. Okay, I'm like, what? Big Bird's in here? And then a bunch of pictures of different breeds. I would love to have an Abyssinian, but they're expensive. Scottish Fold. I want one of those so bad, but my husband said no. The cat shrink. Your cat's got a problem. This doctor's a psychologist for cats. Oh, another horoscope thing. Your lucky numbers if you have a cat. How to feed your cat. Oh, here you go. Madam Spira's Psychic Network. She don't look psychic. She looks really
Look
old.
at that face on Madam
I know.
Spira.
Look at that, man. She looks.
Oh my goodness, that is so scary.
Cher's Agony. I don't even want to read that one because I'm going to cry. How to cat-proof your kitchen. Good luck. My kitties think they can go anywhere.
Ours too. He goes right on the stove. Right
cat
on the stove.
Cat in the iron mask. Oh, it's a kitty can that got a kitty can. No. A vegetable can that got on the kitty cat's head. Okay, there we go.
You ever put clothes on your
cat?
cats? You dress your cats? You ever dress your cats in outfits?
I did well, not recently.
Trisha, do you?
No.
How Kitty escaped a shocking death. So if you're a cat lover, this is great stories about rich and fabulous lifestyles of incredible cats. And it's in good shape. All right. That's mine. Thank you for looking. All right. Now I have to mark that one off.
Since I've been hurt and mad, Dexter has not come near me. Not anywhere near me.
Really?
That is strange because
Yeah.
cats are usually very
Empathetic.
they you know, even like the last time I was not feeling well and I actually kind of just stayed in bed a little longer.
Yeah.
And Faye at least was like right down on my feet, which is she doesn't usually. It's like she'll come like sometimes when I'm falling asleep. She'll get the pillow and she'll kind of hang out there, but as soon as I'm asleep, she's gone. She's like, okay.
Tom gets all the love, and since I put this recliner in the room, the dog likes to lay between Tom's legs on the footstool part of the recliner, and then the cat jumps up and lays across Tom's chest. So he has both animals at the same time, and he rubs it in every time. See what I got? See, I got both of them. See what I got? Every day forever.
Rosemary!
Forever.
Oh, she autographed it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yep.
Oh, I love that.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know who this person is?
It's autographed by the illustrator.
Oh, okay.
Rosemary Wells does all the cute kitty and bunny.
1997.
The artist for all the kitty and bunny stories.
So grab this now. So let's see. So this has, let's see. Well, we already know 97 for the book. Got great illustrations in it. And we've got Jack and Jill.
Hi, Maritza.
Hey, Marissa.
Congratulations on hitting 1,000.
Yeah, and Maritza, I still need your contact information. I have the items that you requested, but you have not sent me your contact information. I do need that because I can't invoice you and I can't send the items to you.
So let's go over so that we have it. Anything that any of you need from your buyers would include their real name, their YouTube name, their mailing address, and their PayPal address.
Oh, look at the funny station.
We understand that sometimes you forget or think we have had a purchase from you in the past, but those 4 things are, and once they get it, they keep it. So they'll have it forever. And if you move, you let us know.
And she's probably already gone. I have been asking for a long time now to get her information. So Maritza, please send your contact information. Hey, diddle diddle. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you being a subscriber, but if you put your name down to purchase items, then I do expect to be able to invoice you and for you to pay for them.
Oh, look at Trisha, that's an adorable book.
Yeah, this has got fantastic stuff in it.
Oh, look at that kitty in the purple dress. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at her. I love Rosemary Wells' art. I love the kitties and the doggies and the bunnies she draws. She's just got the cute stuff. Hey, there's your donkey or burro or
All right,
whatever.
So Trisha, as an only child like me, even though I have siblings, was jumping rope something that you did to entertain yourself?
I didn't like jumping rope.
I liked it, but we lived on a hill. So let me tell you something. Jumping rope on a hill was not fun.
No.
I had a pogo stick. Actually, I still
Me
have.
too.
I still have
Me
my pogo
too.
stick.
You still have it?
I loved my pogo stick.
Me too.
Oh, that's so cool, you guys. That is
And
a
that
cute.
was hard on the hill too. So it was easier to pogo uphill,
Thank
but
you,
pogoing
Patty.
downhill was not a go.
Mm.
And we'll count that down for Patty. Going once.
Yay, Patty.
Going twice. And sold to Patty. Thank you. Okay, now we are on the last round.
Last
All right.
round. Last round, 1047. You did good. You did good, guys.
All
4
right.
people selling. I mean, 3 people
So,
selling.
yeah. So here I'm going to combine some of these fabrics that I had before. So I have the, I'm going to
What's your
say
start
flannel,
price?
$8.
It's
I
the
have,
end of show sale.
so this is the penguins and the Christmas trees, 35 by 40, and the fabric of the soul angels. You got the sewing items and their angels. Here, I just have a little strip right here of pink and blue teddy bears with the blocks. Here, I have a fabric with a whole bunch of beautiful, colorful butterflies. And one with the beautiful flowers. Look, a little strip right there. You can still use this to kind of tie up your curtains. So it's like five pieces for $8.
Yeah, I'd rather play with that pogo stick than that freaking hula hoop. That hula hoop used to give me like a hurry pain in my like it would hurt after a while. Like so then I would do like the neck and the arm, which didn't hurt, but around the waist, oh my goodness! After a while,
I was pretty good at hula hoop as a kid, but I jumped rope too. But I don't think I ever had a polo stick. I loved roller skating.
I had roller skates too, but not
I
on the
did.
hill. I had roller skates before we lived on the hill with the key and the whole 9 yards. And I have a pair of vintage roller skates hanging on the wall in our family room as art. Like, I have like vintage stuff like just hanging. I love them. I think they're so cool.
Well,
All right.
I don't see any interest, Aaron. Sorry.
Gotcha.
You're going to have to tie back your own curtains.
All right.
these are choice for $8 start. And I know this is not a crafting show, but I wanted to bring these because I thought they were really cool and I thought maybe somebody'd be interested. So it is a set of 6 coordinating 12 by 12 double-sided texture paper with the matching stickers. So the stickers all match the exact colors of the paper. So if you're a scrapbooker, a junk journaler, you just like stickers, you just want to play, these sets you can have for choice for $8. You can have any one of them. So this one's Happy Crafting. Then I have Happy St. Patrick's Day. And then I have Play Ball, Home Run. And my last one is Wizard and Company, which doesn't say Harry Potter on it, but it's got all the look of Harry Potter. So like, you know, just write Harry Potter and there you go. So any one of those sets, you can play with the stickers. You got the paper to match. You can do cards. You can do anything you want with the sticker sets. So there's 4 different sets, $8. I thought this one would be a good one if somebody's got a kid that's in baseball. So you have backups, you can see them all. This one I just, you know, St. Patrick's Day is cool, so I had to pick this one up. And of course, I'm a crafter, so I had to pick this one up too.
I don't know why, but my kid thought stickers belonged on her body. So anytime she got a sticker thing, she would come out with like stickers all over her arms and her legs. I'd be like, what is wrong with this kid?
Well, these stickers are nice because they're not just paper, they're more of a thicker paper. So they're nice if you're doing crafty stuff with kids. That is my last one.
The last one's also great to do Halloween assemblage things because they're all like the wizard things all lend to the Halloween theme too.
Right. Yeah, and they all match, so the color schemes. So you have to try to find matching paper. It's all there.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Okay, I have got a 4-in-1 game set.
Color
Sorry,
form.
not sorry.
Color form.
Monopoly.
Oh, that is so cool.
So you have Monopoly, Scrabble,
Love Scrabble.
Yeah.
Sorry. And so in here, which I won't open up, but because it's a spiral, but it is still sealed. But you flip a page, you flip the page, and you get the games. You get all the little pieces you need for the games right in
Like
here.
a zipper case.
So it's a modified mini version of the full-size game. That is very freaking smart.
Yeah,
They're
and this
so
has a
cool.
little, it has a little plastic thing here, so nobody can open that.
Does it have an age, this age and up on it?
3+. I
Really?
said not for
awesome.
Monopoly, but for
Well,
probably
if you
for
want to really kick
Scrabble.
a 3-year-old's butt,
Well,
come on,
play
3-year-old.
Scrabble. Play Scrabble with a 3-year-old. Tell Cat, what's wrong with you?
Nicole had Scrabble Junior. I don't know what quite the difference was. It was basically 3 and 4
Scrabble Junior.
I love Scrabble.
We didn't have Scrabble when I was a kid. When I was little, we had like this ABC Junior game or something. Maybe it was by Scrabble. I don't know.
I remember when the Scrabble came out with the turnable board on the spinnings that you could make it face you without moving. Oh my God, I thought it was like, this is the smartest thing ever.
Yeah, my
Now,
husband has.
if
My
you
husband
have-
has it.
If you have more than one person you want to get this for, I have 3 of them, which is why it's
Oh,
Awesome.
I
cool.
have 3 of these. So if you've got 3 different families that need
Christmas
this,
gifts, guys. That's an
Yeah.
inexpensive Christmas gift. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
$3 hours of entertainment from this. So just
That's
$3.
cool.
Wow, Trisha,
All
those
right.
are cool.
And we'll pass. I can't do anything more with that.
Yeah.
I can't. I
No, but those are
can't.
neat.
All right. So now that is the end of the sale. So we are going to do giveaways. Yep.
Yay!
Yay!
So you guys do realize that by purchasing from me, it does help me have the money so that I can do giveaways. Just an FYI. There have been a lot
how
of
that works.
giveaways this week because of my 4-year anniversary, which I do appreciate everybody having the festivities and celebrating and everything. But, you know, little things like $3 games really do help in paying the bills. and paying it forward for everybody to have some fun.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Keep that in mind as you see all of the items that are available for sale. All right. So we are going to do now the new members. I have more new members this week. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl, for gifting memberships on my channel. Thank you so much. And thank
Yes.
you, Denise. Thank you so much for gifting memberships earlier in the week. All of those people, plus a couple of additional people who have become members on my channel. And thank you, Nanette. Thank you. I can get you for one of those. I appreciate that, Nanette.
And those are really cool. Those would make great gifts.
Mhm.
Yes.
Totally.
So thank you, everybody. They are all added to the list. And we are going to go ahead and do the races. The races are the giveaways. So the first race we are doing is the member appreciation race. So everybody who is a member on my channel is entered in. This is just my personal appreciation for everyone who is a member. We are going to be doing 3 additional races where all you have to do is leave a comment. Leave a comment on a video, a live, or a short. And those people get entered into a giveaway. I also have a community tab post where you count the number of packages that I send out during a week. Each week it rotates each week. Each week is a different number. And those people get entered into a giveaway. So lots of opportunities to get entered into a giveaway. All you have to do is count packages, watch videos, and leave a comment. That's all you have to do, except for the first race, which is my member appreciation race. And we do have a bunch of new names. You're going to see them. So let me share the screen, but I do need a number in order to shuffle all of the participants. Let's see, is it this one? Oh, I didn't finish that one. Oh, hang on. Done. There. Okay, now.
Yeah, you got to do that, Doug. And I will just boost what you said, because guys, think of how many shows you go to where there are no giveaways, none, and when there
Yeah.
are, they're few and far between. And this is every week, every week. You
Yes.
do. So, just I gotta support my friend, support all my friends. But yeah, it's really sweet that she does that, because it does come out of her own pocket.
I know, Doug, my shorts do miss you.
And I have to say, I was watching one of your shows, Lurking, this week, and one of the free giveaways was sticker packages, and people could pick between the Sandy and Otto or Inspector packages or the Suspizio. And I would like to say that not one person picked the Suspizio.
No,
package.
two did.
Two did. When I was there, it was 3 in a row. 3 in a row that picked Sandy and Otto. I said, I wonder if I said I was here, if it would have changed the outcome of the answer.
No, I think it's because we had the giveaway on your birthday.
On the birthday show. Yep.
And a lot of people
already have that set.
So yeah, I think so. All right. So I saw a 3. Thank you, Delbert. Delbert put 3 in there. So let's get rid of this. There we go. We're going to shuffle 3 times.
Hey, Delbert, you going back to Washington for business again, or was that a once in a lifetime thing? Will that be something you'll have to do again?
There was a rumor that could have been happening again this year, but unfortunately, no.
It didn't happen?
That will not be happening this year. Now, per popular request, after last week when I shortened the race to a minute, we're shortening the race to just 1 minute.
It got
1
canceled.
minute. Look at Aaron showing off with a big lead.
Oh yeah.
I wish we could customize these and give Aaron a bro chat.
Yeah, let me think about that.
I know.
Always make me a redhead. Put cat whiskers on Angie.
Purple hair. Purple hair with cat whiskers.
Jan swimming up first. Come on.
Oh.
Can you hold it, Miss Goodwin? Can you hold it?
Sue,
yeah.
That's just cuckoo, because I.
Yeah, means coming.
Jiminy!
Congratulations.
All right. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. All right.
She just did her membership tonight. Wasn't she one of them?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Just got it tonight. How about that? Fresh.
Yeah, fresh new member. Congratulations.
All right. Now, for the next race, all you have to do is leave a comment on a video. So I put out videos 6 times a week. All you have to do is leave a comment. Each comment gets you an entry into the race. So if you leave a comment on all 6 videos I do each week, that's 6 entries. If you didn't leave a comment last week and you go back and you leave comments on all of those videos also, you get an additional 6 entries into the race. All right. So the more comments you leave on different videos, the more entries you get into the race. But someone give me a number and we will shuffle everybody. We'll get rid of that.
Smiley faces. Homeschool Lou says 4.
4. All right. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And here we go. Now these races are just 30 seconds. They happen a little faster, but everybody who leaves a comment is entered. And
here they go.
Oh, here goes. Oh.
Somebody's coming from behind. Can they do it? Uh-oh.
Oh, Tracy.
It is Tracy.
Congratulations, Trace. Right, Jan. You were so close tonight, Jan. You were close. You almost had it.
All right. So next up is leaving a comment on a live, like tonight. Now, you can't leave a comment until the live is done. So you have to come back and leave a comment after we have wrapped up the live. But if you do that on all of my lives, I do 8 live sales a week. I was trying to be clever, but I'm not going to be clever.
Bless you.
Don't hurt yourself down. See what happens?
But I do 8 live sales a week. So if you leave a comment on all my live sales, that's 8 entries. If you didn't leave comments last week and you go back and leave comments on all 8 last week, well, guess what? That's an additional 8 entries in. All right. So as I share the screen, someone give me a number.
3.
My favorite comments are Doug's because he
Oops.
always comments.
That's not the right
I
one.
love Spezio.
That is not.
Flame.
Come back.
This should be leprechauns, right?
Yes.
Doug says 3. Oh, Dilbert says 3 too. So we got 2, 3, 3.
Okay.
Great minds
Leprechaun.
think alike, you
There we
guys.
go. Okay, shuffling. Oops, there we go. Shuffling 3 times. 1, 2,
Yeah.
and 3.
And they're off. They're so loud. These little leprechauns. They're a rowdy bunch. I spent the day at the pub. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Kim is in the lead right now, but can she hold it? I see Tracy sneaking up. Uh-oh, a clear runner. And
Tracy.
Congratulations, Pacey.
Tracy wins enough. She's going to be a co-owner on that condo. Put her name on it. Little by little. She's just building up the bank.
Yep.
I only tease. You deserve every win you get. I'm only teasing you.
Now she does cash in her winnings. So don't think that she just keeps building and building and building. She does, because it's dollars off an invoice. So the more you win, the more dollars off an invoice you get. And Tracy will go, oh, I like that. I'll get that. And I'll wait until she's got like enough accumulated to pay for that, to pay for shipping. And then she gets the item for free.
Yep.
Nice. Good
Awesome.
job.
That's how you roll. That's how you roll, Trisha.
That's how I roll.
That's how
Okay.
she rolls.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next is my shorts. Yep. If you leave a comment on my shorts, you will get entered with the Santas. Now,
I love them.
We shuffle them twice.
Once for little Rosie and once for little Brooke. A double shuffle for my twins.
And here go the Santas.
And there they go. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh,
Look at all my vintages.
vintage.
Oh my God, the whole page is all my vintage. But Becky's got it too. Who's got it? Which vintage? Is it a Becky vintage or is it a Kim vintage? Which vintage will take it? Who'll know? But someone could come from the back. A vintage. Here comes a vintage.
Here she comes.
Oh my bitches!
Congratulations.
Yeah. Good job. She did really explode that page. If she didn't win, it was really like, girl, New Jersey.
Becky was in there.
Yeah, she was close.
Becky had several. Yeah.
But Kim has that New Jersey pep. She runs just a little faster. Just a little faster.
All right.
Oh
and then the last one is guessing the number of packages I sent out last week. Well, actually not guessing, counting the number of packages. Now, last week was not my most productive week. I admit it. There were things going on around here, and it was not the best week. So the number was lower than I would like. But let me get that up. Now, we do not shuffle. We do not shuffle these ones. So you just get them as is. And we've got
Kim.
where'd we go? No, I do
see
not
Kim
want
and
that.
Tracy.
I'm trying to get rid of the ad. Here, let's do this. And then I'll do, there we go. Now we can see it.
All right, so who's in it, Trisha? Because the bottom of the screen is a little cut off. Who do we got? Kim and Tracy.
We have Debbie Jacobs, Becky's Vintage. Yeah, Tracy Morgan and Oh My Vintage.
All right, good luck, ladies. Good luck.
And here we go. So yeah, Becky, then Tracy, then Debbie, and then Kim.
Okay.
So Becky's got the lead right now. Oh. Oh, here comes Debbie.
Bless you, honey.
Congratulations, Debbie.
Yay,
And
Debbie.
Something must be full of dust around you, girl. Bless you.
Poor Trish.
I like when she's the Felix Unger, but you know, we don't get it that often. Only when something's really must be dusty around her.
It's
Bless
usually pollen.
Bless your face. That's
It's
what
usually
Albert
the
says.
pollen. All
Bless
right.
your face.
So you guys know the past few years we've been doing the alphabet game for middle names. This round we're doing Sue. We're doing Sue, and if Sue had a tattoo, what would it be? And we are on the letter C. So put in your guesses into the chat on what tattoo Sue would have, starting with the letter C. And I'll tell you what we have already. For A, we have Amaretto, and for B, we have Brooke.
You should see these kids that just turned 6 weeks. Oh my God, they're so freaking cute. Oh, these are so good. You're gonna have to go slow, Trisha, at the end when you read it to me. I'm gonna have to really think. Oof.
Ooh, Nanette, that's a good one.
These are good.
Oh, those are good, Becky.
These are so good.
Becky. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Apologies to Doug.
I love Doug.
I don't know. I think Jan might have it, actually. I think Jan might have it.
Or does she?
I know. Doug's good too. Doug is good.
These are really good.
I'd say Doug gets an A+ for spelling also.
If it was Tom, I would vote for Tom Coca-Cola, since he has such a nice Coca-Cola collection. But not for me. No. And let me just tell you, this is the first time I've been in a chair in many, many weeks. And I am now down 85 pounds. But what the heck is all this stuff? Why? This is just like, why? Why can't I lose this? Go away. Look how much prettier I am without it.
It will.
No one looks good in this position.
Give it a little more time.
Yeah, I can't wait to hit 100. I really can't.
No, you're doing fantastic.
Yeah, for considering not moving, 9 weeks in bed. Yeah, it took Tom helped me to get to the chair tonight. It was scary. But I took 3 steps. But 3 steps holding on for dear life.
Mm-hmm.
But you still did it, and that's
Yeah.
you gotta give
Yeah.
yourself some credit.
Yeah.
Oh, Doug. Good
Oh
one.
my
That's a good
God, this is
one.
now this is rough.
Ooh.
Oh, this is tough now.
Ooh.
Whew. See, he knows
I
me so
know.
well because
I
he is
know.
my
Doug's on
husband.
fire.
Yeah, he is.
We're gonna have such a happy future, me and Doug.
Mm-hmm.
Wave to Tom across the pond. Tom had a really wonderful last day at work.
Good.
And
Oh, good.
well,
Green
we
corn.
were not
Good
expecting
one.
anyone to do anything for him. They stepped up and they paid for his
Oh.
lunch, and they had lunch with him, and there was a cake, and there was a donation, and they bought Tom a clock. So like a really nice, like miniature, like for your dresser top, big, like not like a standing grandfather clock, but not like a little alarm clock, a big clock.
Right.
And he was so happy that anybody took the time. But do you believe his boss of all these years, not even a phone call, not an email, didn't show up? Like,
That's
I said
terrible.
to him,
Crazy.
you know what? I said, we've always known. Like,
Yeah.
how do you not say to your longtime employee of 15 years, good luck to you?
Mm-hmm.
Had you,
Mhm.
nothing, not a word.
Yeah.
And
Just come
somebody
by, shake your hand, and
Yeah, and
and then
somebody
be
who
on
was
your way.
absent yesterday called Tom today to say, "Hey, I had to stay home with the baby because my wife called in sick or whatever, like one of those things." He goes, "I'm sorry I missed your last day. I just wanted to say good luck to you, buddy." And I said, "Oh," like he
Oh,
was so happy because I mean, he was at mine, and mine was like so over the top with
right.
tributes and all that stuff.
Mhm.
And I mean, but I worked in corporate America, and a different. Tom really worked alone, and with people that would come and go, like EMT workers through the years, like they come and they go, they don't stay.
Right.
Like there's not a lot of long term longevity. You're not breaking bread with them. There was no like break room, so we really didn't expect. He was so happy when he came home, so happy.
Aw, that's
And he told me about
wonderful.
it all night long. I said to him, "Isn't it time for you to go to bed? Isn't it your bedtime?" He said to me, "I don't have to ever get up at 4 o'clock in the morning again." He told
No,
me,
he
"Tony,
doesn't.
we don't wake up at 4 anymore. We sleep till 8 now. So tomorrow morning, Tony," this whole conversation with him. And sure enough, 8 o'clock, I hear the two of them. That's when Trisha said to me at 11 o'clock, this 11:30 this morning, "Did you not go to sleep yet, or are you up early?" I was up early because there was such to do about the big new starting time of 8 a.m.
Yes. All right. Well, we got
All
some
right.
good ones to
All
go
right.
through here.
So I'm going to ask you to say them, and then I'll say like which ones are in the running. So go ahead. If it's in the running, I'll say that's in the running. Go ahead.
Oh my God. Okay. I'll need a
Oh,
list here.
listen, I did it for you.
All right.
Okay, I did it for you twice.
We've got cat.
Cat's in the running.
Crocodile. Oh, we have another cat. We have charcuterie.
In the running.
Another cat. Cherries.
Ooh, for those of you who don't know,
Cannoli.
I'm going to say cannoli's in the running.
Okay. Hang on. Oh, cannoli. Okay, here we go. Cricket. Castle. Cake. Cookies. Clowns. That's not going to happen.
Mhm.
Sorry, Becky. Conch shell.
Oh, hell no.
Cash.
No.
Capellini.
I do like Capellini, but no. Not as good as the other 4.
Chocolate.
No.
Checkerboard.
No. What am I, Cracker Barrel?
Candy.
What was the last one?
Candy.
Too general. That's too general. So no.
Okay. Okay. Cappelletti.
No.
Cheesecake.
No.
And I think Angie's charcuterie.
I think it's
No, it's supposed to be caricature. It's supposed to be caricature.
Oh,
I just don't know how to spell it.
Well, it's a no.
Darn it.
Sorry. Crumpets.
No.
Now we'll never know. Castle.
No.
Cruise ship.
Uh-oh. All right, cruise ship is in the running.
It's a good one.
Oh, this is going to be damn hard.
Cards.
No.
Cupcake.
Oh, we mentioned cupcakes, but no.
Delbert. Cream corn. It's a double C. Good one, Delbert.
I do like cream corn, but I can't see a tattoo of it. No.
Okay. Celery.
Oh, no.
Candle.
No.
Ooh.
Gabagool. Let me hear Trisha say this word. Go ahead, Trisha. let me hear you try this word.
I don't know.
Ah.
Capicola. I have no
You're
idea.
so American.
I have
It's
no
gabagool.
idea.
Gabagool.
That makes no sense.
I know, because we're Italian. We just exaggerate everything. Have you ever eaten it?
I don't even know what it is.
It's a cured ham.
I
You
didn't
might have
even
sent
know it was a
honey,
thing.
I think you sent it to me. I think it's in the box.
Good.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the cured salamis that you gave me.
Well, fantastic. Is that a yes or a no?
No.
Okay. Celestial.
Oh no. I'm not Angie, I'm not that girl.
Calendar.
I'm not a
I'm just
theory.
picking C words. I'm just randomly picking C words that I could
No.
see somebody having a tattoo of. Somebody could have a star and
Candy
moon.
corn.
Just say no to candy corn because that's going on Trisha.
On my side of the island.
Your side of
Chickadee.
the island. Chickadee. They are, and that's Trisha's favorite
Cotton
little
candy.
cotton candy. Oh, I want some now, but no.
Oh, I love
Carrot.
that.
Baby carrot.
Oh, I love it.
A crescent moon.
moon. Oh my God,
Chickens.
chickens.
A Caribbean Sea.
Oh my God, this is so hard.
Canadian flag. Okay, cockroach.
No, Becky.
Amber.
No, Becky.
Yeah.
No, Becky.
Coconut bra.
Well,
Hi, Doria.
Doug does not like coconuts, Becky.
Oh, Doria, did you okay,
Yeah, I
you
already
saw Doria,
responded.
you got that.
Yep.
Okay,
You can respond to me when she sees it.
okay.
Yeah, Deborah
Twin
wrote a
sheet.
message to you too.
Look at this tugging at my twin heart.
Is the
Ooh.
logging photo still available? Yes, Debbie. Yes, that is. Sorry, it's going to take me a bit to get caught up on all the comments here, so apologies.
Yeah, we've had more C words than ever.
So
Chubby
let
twin
me-
cheeks. Although, like, that's like my Achilles heel. I'm going to say it's not as high up as the other ones.
Okay. Yes, Debbie. So thank you. I've got you for that logging picture. And let's see. We have churro
No,
and church.
no.
And thank you, Debbie. All right. So we have cat, charcuterie,
No, I didn't.
cannoli, and cruise ship.
All right, so I can narrow
So,
it.
Angie,
I
hey,
can
hang
narrow.
on one sec. Angie, you can't type in your chat
Oh,
because only your chat can see it. People
oh,
in
so
my
she's not
chat,
seeing it? Okay, let me
no,
fix
she
that.
can't
I'll
see
go
it.
and do it on here then.
So I'm so sorry. So sorry.
That's okay. Sorry. Sorry, I'll fix that.
So here, I will highlight that while Sue is thinking of cat, charcuterie, cannoli, and
I got it.
cruise ship.
Well, I
And
can
Delta
narrow
says,
the
and
four.
creamed corn. He knows that creamed corn is in the top 5. He knows it.
I can narrow it down to 2.
Okay.
So I'm going to say it's between charcuterie and cruise ship. And that's hard because I do love both.
Ooh.
But when I think of what would look better as a tattoo, I think that a platter of meats and cheeses might not wear well over time. I'm going to go with cruise ship.
Oh, cruise ship is the winner. And I think that was, that was Doug.
My
Doug.
eternal
Congratulations,
flame. You know
Doug.
me so well. You know me so well.
That was great, Doug. That was great. Charcuterie, Jan, was really good too.
Yeah, that was
good.
yeah. Clarify your
Gloria,
sale.
these are the two you
Clarify that
want.
sale. She wants both.
So both of those.
Yep, she said both.
Okay, just confirm with me it's these
Oh
two.
no, now she's saying she wants
take
apple
the
dumpling.
apple.
Oh, the apple one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I thought she said though that she wanted the vintage Christmas. I thought I saw that.
Apple darlings, here it is. That's $4.
I was going back to check. Oh yeah, she says the Christmas vintage repro postcards.
Yeah, the little rainbow set is not available. That one's sold.
No, she doesn't want that one. She wants the
The
Christmas repo postcards and the apple.
Yes.
And she said yes, she'll take the Christmas also.
Okay, so those two. Okay, got it. Just want to make sure I got it right so I don't mess it up.
Village. A village.
It does. It does.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, good. Perfect. It's right next to the other one.
Nice sale, kids. Nice sale. Nice shopping night.
Yes.
Thank you, Dorias. Thank you.
So you want to know what I've been watching this week while I've been in bed?
What's that?
I finished Love Island.
Oh, no.
37 plus 1 hour episodes. It was like a full-time job. I should have got a paycheck. I know who the winner is of Love Island. And then I YouTube, Google, whatever. Where are they now? So basically, it doesn't really work. This love on an island.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh, shocker. Shocker.
No, it doesn't really work. But the interesting part is that the guy that would have been the guy that I would have been like, oh, he's the guy. His name was Rob. Okay.
Okay.
And he was 100% in looks my type. 100%. He had a tattoo of a snake, and his profession was snake wrangler.
Oh,
that's what he does.
Ew.
That's a dangerous profession.
Now, the bad thing about Rob is that he changed girls on Love Island constantly. So he would be with a girl and he would be making out and he would be saying, I really, really like you. And then a new apple would come into the bunch. And when he had to pick between, he would throw the old apple out, who would cry incessantly, I thought you liked me. And it's like he just really could not commit to any of the apples. Because of the internet and the phone and everything being so smart, it lands in my page. Do you guys watch a guy called Caleb that randomly runs into people and asks them, how much do you pay for rent? And then can I see your house or can I see your apartment? So no. So there's a guy I follow called Caleb,
Okay.
and a lot of times in New York, he'll stop a random person on the street and say, or in LA, like some big city, hey, how much do you pay for rent? And can I see your apartment or your house? And then you get these tours of these unbelievable things. And the most amazing one was when he ran into Neil Sedaka. Remember? I love my calendar girl. Like
Yeah.
where he lived, like amazing. So he happens to go see Rob from Love Island. Rob from Love Island lives in a mobile home in Alabama in the most secluded area you can imagine, without an internet, without television. So how the heck this guy got on TV? It must be just because scouts saw him somewhere that he's this good looking. He wears farmer jeans, like overalls, blue jeans for overalls. And his world is when people get snakes in their garage or their house or whatever, they look him up in the yellow pages, I guess, and he comes. That's his job.
Oh my
I
God.
couldn't imagine a more miserable life for myself than
Oh,
spending eternity with a snake wrangler in a mobile home, isolated with no TV and internet,
oh,
and he likes to play with snakes.
yeah. No, thank you. I'll pass.
I would have been so suckered in on the island because they don't tell you any of that on the island.
No.
You don't know. You don't know.
No.
That's why I fell in love with Doug, because Doug showed me himself and his home and his pocket doors. And when Doug had shown me the pocket doors, he had me at the pocket doors.
Oh, Doug, you know how to win Sue's heart with the pocket doors.
So, needless to say, this was season 6.
I have one pocket door.
You're not my type.
I'm just saying, just in case
know you-
anybody
I know
else,
you-
you don't know that there isn't somebody out there going, oh, I wish there was a gal who had pocket doors. I
Yeah,
have one.
I know we're playing the dating game for you, and it's going to be the long haul. We're 4 years. Where I'm 2.5 to almost 3 years in. I don't see it happening on my watch because
No.
you're a little picky and you're a little bit of a PITA, but just a little bit.
That?
A PITA.
Yeah.
Anyone want to put it in the chat, in the private chat?
No,
The
no.
private chat, Angie, because you can't type it in the room because it has a curse in it. So yeah, I mean, I'll work on it for the rest of my life because I would love to go on Trisha dates. I mean, that would be worth 37 viewing hours.
No.
Come on, think about it. Trisha making the faces that she makes when she's yucked out by people, like the yucked out face or the ooh face.
I have a
on a
wooden
date.
pocket door. It's from the 70s.
Trisha, not that there's anything wrong with it, but I don't swing that way. I want to spend my life with a gay man. Okay?
But you just don't know that there isn't, some fella out there that's like, oh, I wish there was a pocket door.
I don't know.
I wish there
I
was a
don't know.
pocket door. Hi, Faye.
I knew I would spend eternity with a gay man. That's what my life was meant to be.
No,
Hey, come
Me and
back. I wanna
him.
say
no,
hi.
she's gone.
So now this show has had 6 seasons. The question is, will I be suckered in next year for season 7? Probably.
Okay, but you know what's more important, Sue?
What? Tell me.
Did you watch the last episode of the Umbrella Academy?
I did. Did you?
I did.
It was good.
I did.
It was good. It was good. It was a good ending. It really was. I
I
like the way they
can't believe
handled
it's
it.
over.
I know.
It's so
And so
sad.
for those of
It's
you that
over.
have not, you now have the opportunity to watch the entire series because the last season is posted, and it's quirky and it's futuristic and it's weird, but it's all good. It's It's all good. And that was a Trisha recommendation that I enjoyed. Yes, waited a week to watch the final. I wasn't ready, and yeah, I watched it. So yeah, we'll see if next year I watch season 7 of Love Island. I also watched. Do you guys know who Scott and Lacey Peterson are?
Yes.
Okay, so 20 years ago, for those of you that don't know, on or about Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, 20 years ago, an 8-month pregnant 25-year-old supposedly left home in the morning to walk her dog, and the dog came back and she was never found for, like, the search was on. And after exhaustive searches for many, many, many months, all fingers pointed to her husband, and that his motive was he had a girlfriend, and the girlfriend was the snitch. Not that she snitched that she had evidence that he killed her, but she had evidence that he was a dirty, rotten liar, because she never knew he was a married man. She thought she had a great new boyfriend, and that, like, there were pictures of them going to parties and events and phone calls and messages, like love, like he was a love bomber. So when she saw him on the news, she never let him know that she saw these stories, even though the whole world was watching. And she called the police and she said, "He's my boyfriend." So that made the cops all point to him, right? I think 7 or 8 months later, unfortunately, the body of her and her unborn child were found, by a bay, and he was put on trial and he was sent to prison. He did not testify at his own trial. Why is this interesting? Well, he was sentenced to the death penalty. So not every state even has the death penalty, but he was sentenced to the death penalty. But a few years ago, his legal team appealed the verdict of the death penalty, not the guilty verdict, but the punishment, and got it overturned on some technicality to life in prison. So now he's serving, quote unquote, life in prison. But on the 20th anniversary of his whole event, he's now speaking out for the first time. He has a story he wants to tell.
20 years later?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
of
there's
course,
one series on Peacock and one series, I think, on Netflix of him telling the story. And there's a lot of people, including, like the League of the Innocence Project, when, like, they take on someone who they
Oh,
believe
yes.
was wrongly convicted. So the
Yes.
Innocence Project has taken his case, which is like they don't take a lot of cases. They've
What?
taken his case as the evidence that has come forward in the 20 years are not pointing towards him. So it's really interesting. So if you followed the story at the time, like I've watched the 3-part series on the one channel. Now I'm watching the series on the other channel of him talking to the journalist and all the people who are at the time the pointing fingers people. It's really interesting because he didn't speak at the time. He was so aloof at the time of her disappearance that, God, he was so aloof. He just gave the air of guilty all the way. And there were so many things he did that was like, yeah, that's it. That proves it. That proves it. But so it'll be interesting to see if they reopen that case, what happens. So I've been watching that with a lot of interest. Then I watched something I think Denise would like on Netflix called My Crazy Ex-Roommate. There's 2 seasons of it, 4 episodes each season, of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs people that people lived with and what those people did to them. I'm only 3 episodes in. I can't look away. Like I can't freaking look away at this like train wreck. And if that's not good enough, I find a new show. Did you guys watch You remember when the guy, it was like a big sensation on the internet. He lived with all the animals. The heck was his name? Like, I want to say Lion King, Tiger King.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Tiger
Tiger
King.
King.
That
Yeah.
whole
Yes.
sensation. Well, now there's one called Chimp Crazy.
Oh yeah, I did see that commercial for it.
OMG. There's only been 2 episodes so far.
It was about the lady who had the chimp. You remember? And he ripped her
8
face off or whatever.
Yeah,
I remember that story. Yeah.
yeah. So it's all about like the breeding and selling of these exotic animals
Hmm.
and the people who are doing it. And believe me, the one lady needs a makeover so bad. She got her hair and makeup done in circa 1973 and is still wearing that look. And she looks like, because of it, she looks crazy, like crazy. And she has lip injections that her lips are the size of a chimpanzee's lips, like literally. And she's crazy. And PETA is looking for a missing chimp. And in the end of episode 2, you sort of find out more about where the whereabouts or not whereabouts of this missing chimp. It's crazy. And it's only just started. So if you're looking for if you like Tiger King, you will like Chimp Crazy.
And Blue, I'll answer your question, and that with Downton Abbey, I did finish the TV series. I watched the first movie.
See you,
The
Jan.
second movie, I don't have access to that channel. So I'm kind of waiting to see if it ends up, on some other channel so I can watch it. But yes, I did get that far into Downton Abbey.
Read between the lines. She didn't love it. She liked it. All right. It was like
I
punishment.
liked it. I did not love it.
Okay. You don't have to love everything.
Yeah.
But as always, I'm asking the crew if you have a recommendation for me while I am recuperating, because the recovery plan is as follows. Going to continue to have physical therapy for walking. They've ordered occupational therapy for what appears to be a dislocated shoulder from trying to walk with canes, add another injury. A social worker is going to come to see if there are any local social agencies or services that are available to me. That's coming on September the 4th. I'm going to have an MRI of the hip and leg. I've already been diagnosed with, quote, severe osteoarthritis. The doctor has ordered another medication and wants me to use lidocaine patches on the parts of my body that are in the most excruciating pain. And because I haven't been able to see my babies, I'm sending for them the first weekend they're available, which is the middle of September, to come here and play with me on the bed. And I can't wait. I can't wait. Did I ever see the Grimm series? No.
I saw, I want to say like the first 2 seasons of Grimm, but then I kind of dropped off from it.
Good night, Jan.
It's good. It's good. It's really good. I don't know what is it available on like Netflix or something?
Yeah,
Becky?
you have to tell me. You have to tell me what
Happen to
platform.
know?
Yeah, if you have to tell me what platform. So yeah, I'm definitely going to finish this week. I'm going to probably finish the Scott Peterson stuff, and I'm probably going to plow through my crazy ex-roommate because, oh my God, I'm like such a voyeur. Like really, I love listening in on crazy. It's so good. It's so good, especially when they tape record each other. OMG. That's why I loved, I think, the Johnny Depp trial. Remember how I was like glued when Amber and Johnny were taping each other? OMG. That was so good. The poop on the bed, everything. So good. I have not been eating really food. I've been doing protein bars and shakes in an attempt to raise my protein level in my blood because it's so critically low, and they think I have bone on bone issues, so I need to build up muscle again. And but I am having an occasional real food. So I think tomorrow night, Tom and I are going to order real food. Tom's been eating real food, and
Oh,
I
I think
think
Sue has Peacock. You have
yes, I
Peacock,
do. I
don't
have
you?
peacock. Yes, I
Okay.
do.
So she says Grimm. Grimm is on Peacock. And yes, Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel, which you kind of have to watch. You have to watch Buffy and Angel together. Those I absolutely loved. I
Okay, they were
loved those
during my
shows.
kids. They were during my kids' growing up years. I didn't like them.
Oh, I
So,
love them.
Yeah, Buffy the Buff.
Love
Yeah,
them.
Vampire Slayer.
not for me. Mm-mm. But I am very excited to
But
see
your
the
taste
movie.
has changed a bit, Sue, since
It
then.
has. It has. I mean, I'm
I remember
not
for
at
Angel.
I'm not at what's that crap you made me watch with the tights?
Kiss Me Kate.
Yeah, I'm not there.
I love Kiss Me Kate.
I still can't wait to get my DVD player in so I can watch the movie that Angie sent me and recommended. But we're making movement. I'm in a chair. I'm on a sciatica pillow on a chair, and all night long I've been putting my legs up and down. And Tom is snoring away, so I'm gonna have to call him on the phone to help me back over to the other side of the room to go to bed. But you know, I'm awake, so I'm gonna be watching like stuff for a few
But you're
hours before I
making
go to sleep.
progress and you have a plan. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that I am not at the point in my life where I'm not able to walk.
Well,
I
you
really
you
hope.
just you can't have that mindset, Sue.
No,
You can't be because
no.
how are you going to be a part of the twins' life if
Yeah,
you
because
can't?
my big
Yeah.
dream is not only to just walk, but that I would lose enough weight and be agile enough that I could play with them on the floor, like Barbies and whatever.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
just get on their level. So that's a
Or just
dream.
be able to sit at,
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
dining room table or something and
yeah,
play. Yeah,
yeah.
just little things like that. I mean,
They are
that's gonna mean
already
so
doing
much
the
to
cutest
them.
thing. They know every day. She tells them
Mhm.
she has the routine that it's the time to call Nona. They know, and they hide their face in her shirt, like and then they come back and look and see if I'm still there. It's so funny. They both do it. Um, and they're both aware of each other now. They're both independent. One is rolling over. One
Oh,
is babbling. Brooke just babbles. She sounds like birds, like ah, like just like constant. I said to Nicole, I says, thank goodness for the cameras. I says, because if you close your eyes, it almost sounds like crying. So like old fashioned mothers would hear that noise and they, oh, the baby's crying. But she's like
oh,
singing,
there she is.
like
Yeah.
so. And then you see on the camera, like she's happy and she's singing, and they don't have to go running in. But they also tries to do everything at the same time. They're not great at all both falling asleep on their own. Rose is a really good go to sleeper. Brooke wants to like is more of like the night owl, wants to hang. So they're working on that. But they have to go to a wedding next weekend, so they're having his parents are going to babysit, um, and have them to themselves. I said to Nicole, "You want to turn the cameras on so I can watch them?" She goes, "Mom, that's wrong. You don't need to watch my in-laws watch the babies." I was like, "Well, you sure? I mean, like that's what the cameras are
You
for, right?"
sure?
So also, I bought from Angie the Willow Tree twin girls,
Yep.
and I showed it to Nicole, and she thought that I was buying it for the girls. I says, "No, the girls are 6 months old. What are they going to do with a Willow Tree freaking?"
Yeah.
I says, "I bought it thinking you might like it because I don't like it. Like it's not me. I'm not a folk
Right.
art, not a folk
Right.
art, like no face kind of a girl." So
Right.
Nicole's like, "No, I don't like it." I says, "Okay, you don't like it. I don't like it. I got an idea." I said, "We'll wrap it and the girls can give it to your in-laws for Christmas. Happy Christmas from the twins.
Oh, that's
Nicole's
cute.
Nicole's like, Mom, that's brilliant. I said, yeah, and I got it for a really great price. I said, so cross that one off your list. The twins got your in-laws
There you
again.
go. There you go.
I knew it was a
Right.
risk. I knew it was a risk, Angie, and there was no way I was getting stuck with it here. Like, no freaking
Yeah.
way. Like,
Right. No, I think it's a beautiful idea.
yeah, she'll love
Beautiful
it.
idea.
She'll love it. She's
That's
Yeah.
up her alley. Then do it.
well, it's
Mhm.
gonna be up her alley because it's gonna be from her twins. So,
Right.
so
Aw.
there you go. But yeah, so I am always ever hesitant because my kid's as picky as I am, but I don't really have her taste down yet. Like how she decorates and stuff. Like in her kitchen, she has a picture of a ravioli. Literally, a ravioli. Now she got the picture of the ravioli. Is it because she has a cat named Ravioli and it's ironic? Maybe, but it's still a picture of a pasta. The thing that we agree upon that I hate more than anything that people, the millennials, all decorate with, and I hate, is words. Like
Oh.
on a kitchen wall, the word like eat,
Mhm.
or
Oh yeah.
above pictures, the word family. Like I hate words as art. I hate it. Like that would be the worst gift you could give me. Worst. Be like, what am I going to do with this crap? And no. So I know that not to get her words. But for my 20th wedding anniversary, the girl that goes on vacation with me got me a whole plaque of words about what being married for 20 years. Like it's like sort of like I can't do the math, but imagine like 20 times 364 equals this many days of bliss. You know, this many hours of happiness. This many. I was like, you've been on vacation with Tom, right? Like you've been on with me on vacation? Like, no, that's not true. I can't believe Tom and I are together 29 years. I can't believe we celebrated 25 years together yesterday. For a second marriage, that's pretty damn good to have all those years under your belt.
Yep.
I can't believe we're in the part of in sickness or in health. Wasn't
Mhm.
expecting that. Can't believe we're in the part of retirement and all
Mhm.
happening at the same time. So life has been, a little strange. When Tommy said, "Boy, this summer went fast," and I said, "Try laying in a bed for 9 weeks." It was forever. It was forever to not be
Mhm.
to not leave a room for 9 weeks. I'm like, I think I'm prepped for prison. I'm prepped. I just need to commit. Just need to commit a. Yeah, forget it. Can you imagine? No, 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 Duck. We can't. That's why I'm glad we're not going to have any walls in the island. We're just going to live free. Palm fronds. That's it. And he doesn't like coconut, so yeah. Can you imagine live like no? And if you're into that, power to you. I don't, I don't judge, but don't give it to me. I don't want it. I don't want it. I think it's the stupidest art ever, ever.
Jeez. How you feel about that, Sue?
Like a little sign above your coffee bar that says coffee. I get it. There's a freaking coffee pot here. It makes sense. I can figure it out. Okay.
Does
And
the
the
wall
other
art
thing,
count when it's like it says like what does mine say? Mine is like lessons of life, and it's like laugh hard, forgive easily. Like it's the whole thing.
yeah, do not will it to me.
I won't. I
No.
won't.
I
That's
might
usually
take
words I have to
take the tractor crewel just because I love the crewel embroidery. And probably I'd appreciate it more than your own children. But other than that, I don't think you have like any worries that I don't need that. I mean, I don't know. Like, is it me? I mean, it just like how did it pop into the world? It wasn't before. My mother decorated my kitchen when I grew up, and I still crack up when I see this in thrift stores. Had like a 3-foot spoon and a 3-foot fork made out of like teak
Yes.
wood.
Yes, my parents had that.
That was the kitchen decoration.
Yeah.
And I still think that's smart. I still get a kick out of that. I don't know.
That's funny. My parents had that too. Where it
I think
almost looked
everybody,
like a not like a totem pole maybe kind of thing.
like 3 feet long, like a
Yeah.
statement piece. The fork and there was no knife. It was just the
No.
fork and the spoon.
Oh,
Just the fork and the spoon.
that would have been dangerous.
Crazy.
No, I remember that too. Oh my
No.
gosh, I haven't
And
thought
then,
about
of course,
that.
we had in the bathroom, we had the one towel rack with the towels that you couldn't touch.
Mm-hmm.
The good towels. God
Yep.
forbid you touch the good towels.
Yep.
I still, in my bathroom, have that. I have
Oh, I
the
don't.
good towels. Well, I made sure that people would know not to use it. I decorated it with like rope and flowers. So like, don't touch me. Don't touch me. When we have company, Tom puts out fancy like hand towels, like throwaway disposables.
That's what I have.
So people won't use, because he knows I'll go crazy. Because once you wash them, like they lose their luster. At the point that you wash them, they become towels that you have to use. They're only beautiful brand new. Once they've gone through one cycle, they're not like great.
Lou, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
I missed it. Let me go up. I put a sign in my mother's kitchen. My cooking is fabulous. Even the smoke detector cheers me on. Did it as an April Fool's Day prank. She still hasn't noticed. Oh, that's funny. I
Oh,
saw a
great.
family at Christmas time that the family prank was when you visit grandma, take something from her house. And we'll do a Yankee swap or whatever you want to call it. And we'll see how many things we get opened before grandma realizes that all this crap was from her house. It was so good.
I saw that one.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
so good. It took like 9, I think, before grandma. She would like in the beginning. She was like, "I have that. I have one of those. Yeah, it's yours, grandma." Like, and then to not notice that those dozen things were missing from her home. I think that's one of the funniest pranks I ever saw.
There was one on Facebook or YouTube or something where the mom went in and grabbed her mother's clothing from the closet, like took a bunch of pieces and then handed them out to her daughters. And then when they showed up on Christmas Day, everybody was wearing some of grandma's outfits and grandma had no clue. Grandma like did not get it.
Like that's the kind of fun. That's funny to me. That is funny.
I've seen some. Oh my gosh, Lou, that was in 2019. She still hasn't noticed now. You might want to check for cataracts. I'm just saying. Wow.
That's a long time.
Lloyd.
All right, so when you were a kid and someone said to you, "What do you want to be when you grow up, Trisha?" What did you say? What was the answer you said? Everybody.
Oh, I wanted to be a vet.
Oh.
Aww.
That's cute.
And then I took biology and I went, oh no,
No,
this is not for me. No.
Yeah, that'll cure you.
Steve wanted to be a vet too. And he started in veterinarian school. But when the first time he had to go with one of his best friend's dad was a vet. And the first time they had to go to one of the farms and basically put down several animals, he just couldn't do it. He said, no. And so he transferred from veterinary medicine to the wildlife forestry and management program, and then went into the police academy. So
what is little Aaron and Angie want to do?
I think I want to be a firefighter.
You said fireman?
And then the same, yeah.
You didn't say action hero or doll?
No.
Don't tell me I'm a doll. Don't call me a
Not at
doll.
all.
It's an
Not at
action
all.
figure. I have learned my lesson, Aaron. Oh, for me, all I knew was that I wanted to own my own business and be I wanted to have like a fancy car, fancy penthouse, the high heels, the whole 9 yards, and be like this powerful businesswoman. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I just wanted to be a businesswoman.
Wow. Do you have anybody who you saw that you wanted to mimic? Like, was there a person that strolled through your life that had that image?
Nope. But I ended up going to college for retail marketing management. So I was a store manager for Bath and Body Works for like 5 years and realized I hate this. This sucks. And then that's when I ended up going to college for interpreting, and I've been interpreting ever since. And now I'm a small business owner with Angie's Oddities LLC, and I'm having a blast. This is the best. I've had so much fun doing this. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
Well, when I first saw that girl, I went, oh, it's like, yes, I want to live in the city. I want an apartment. I want to live in the city. So I did. I lived in the city. I had an apartment.
Yeah.
And it's funny how everything changes as we grow up.
I would always answer, I want to be a mommy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be a mom at all. I did not. When I found out I was pregnant with my daughter, I was freaking out.
I was obsessed with babies. Anytime anybody came with a baby. And the first time I saw a woman breastfeeding her baby in my kitchen, I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing that. Like, I was a little kid, like, her booty is out. What about you guys? What did you want to be when you grew up? What was the answer you said to adults who asked you that annoying question? I wonder what my girls are going to be. I wonder if I'll get to see it. I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm 65 and they're 0. You know, like
0.
They won't be anything for like 20 years. I'll have to be 85 years old. That's a lot. You know, I hope I get to see a path. You know, I hope I stay long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Doug wanted to be a teacher, and then early teens, I wanted to own a garden center with a cafe attached. That's
nice.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So the irony is that my degree is in biology education. So I am a biology teacher.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what my degree is in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my son wanted to be a semi-truck driver since he was 12. I mean, he told me when he was 12, that's what he's going to do. And now he's doing it at 21. So, you know, he actually did it. So, you know, my daughter didn't know what she wanted. She never did. She would bounce to different things. She wanted to be a football player. She wanted to be an astronaut. She realized football she couldn't because it's all men. So she's like, well, then I want to be an astronaut. Until she realized she was afraid of heights. She didn't want to do that anymore. What did she want after that? It ended up she wanted to do biochemistry or something. And she, you know, when she got closer to high school, she found out how much it costs to go to college and become a biochemist. And she says, no, I ain't doing that either. So she ended up going to school for CNC manufacturing, which she absolutely loves, which is, I never saw her in that, you know, in that field, like doing big metal cutting and big machining and stuff. But she holds her own with the guys. She does it. It's amazing.
I love it. I love it.
I don't know. She never knew what she wanted to be, though. I don't think I really did either.
I have no idea what I want to be when I grow up.
I love what I do.
Not a clue.
I love what I do. Matter of fact, 2 weeks ago, was it 2 weeks ago on a Wednesday? No, it had to be a Friday or I don't know. 2 weeks ago, I did a dinner show in Wisconsin Dells. So a musical, like singing, dancing, interpreting the music, and the deaf couple had such a good time. Apparently they told somebody else because I am interpreting again September 14th. The guy calls me, he goes, I can't believe this. I got another request for an interpreter. It's like, I said, oh, okay. So he's like, come on over. He says, I'll pay you and I'll give you. They gave us a free meal last time. They let my husband and I eat the dinner, at the dinner theater, and they're going to do it again. I'm like, how many people get to do stuff like this? Like, I get to do all these different things. I've seen a baby be born. I've seen eye surgeries. I was in a semi truck when they put it on the skid pad and they have to do the whole jackknife thing. I'm the interpreter in the truck holding on for dear life while I'm trying to tell him, switch, flip, whatever. I mean, I've gotten to do some really cool things.
Yeah.
I love my job. I've interpreted for famous musicians. I love my job. I wouldn't trade it. And I never thought I'd grow up to be an interpreter, but it's the best job I could ever. I mean, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, you're the only one of those I know, like in my whole life.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of us. There's not nationally certified interpreters. The pool is getting less and less and less because the older ones are retiring. The new ones aren't passing the exam, the licensure. So I'm getting constantly bombarded with people asking me to work for them. And it's like, no, I want to do my part-time. I'm happy with what I'm doing.
Lou wanted to own a lot of animals. Animals were never in the plan for my future. And I mean, in my premarital agreement with Tom was that there'd be no pets. Now we have a turtle, a 70-gallon fish tank, a cat, a dog, and a beard. But he doesn't count the beard as a pet, but I do. It has to go.
The beard.
And Lou, from the time I was a little kid, I've always wanted animals. The more animals, the better. And I was not allowed to have any animals growing up. None. My dad was absolutely anti-animal. I got 2 parakeets when I was like 13. And my father was livid.
Hi.
They didn't last long. Minute I turned 18, I was out of that house, got an apartment, and got my first cat. Then I ended up with 2 cats, and I ended up with 3 cats, and it just got bad from there. Joe!
Hi.
Joe!
They can't see you, Joe. Joe, come here. They can't see you. There you
What
go.
kind of turtle?
Ooh, I got another idea. I got another idea for.
Hi.
Oh, it's a red-eared slider. Is that right? That's what they call it, a red-eared slider?
Yes, sweetie. Yes.
His biggest name is Lexi, because he was born. Tom bought him at a pet store in New York on Lexington Avenue.
No good.
That's how we got the name.
Okay.
See, massage for cats. They love it.
They love it.
They love it. Yeah. Oh, I know. Then we have to shake.
Yeah, I don't like,
especially in the shoulder and the neck. Oh, they love that.
So here's a good question. If Joe could talk right now, Joe could talk, and Angie, any one of the 9 critters that are around your ankles right now,
yeah,
what would they say?
Feed me more.
Feed me more.
Trisha agrees. It's always about the food.
Always.
Yeah. Always. About the
That's all he thinks about 24/7
is
food. Food.
Yeah, homeschool food. Feed me. Exactly.
And food. And he probably doesn't have much else in there except for tuna. No. Maybe chicken. Chicken. Yeah, I think chicken. Yeah, not the tuna.
I would say Dexter is
he probably just has that going through.
Do they meow? Does he meow for food? Or just come tap you? He just comes near you and
he comes and taps. Yeah.
That's what he just did just now.
Oh, Trisha, yours taps?
Mm-hmm.
Lulu.
He taps.
Lulu. She gets in our bedroom at 5 a.m. in the morning and she wants me to wake up before my alarm. She sits right in front of my face and that's all she does is tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap on my nose. On my nose. Like, go away. I'm trying to sleep. Tap, tap, tap. And I'll push her and she'll come right back. Tap, tap, tap. I'm like, we're going to feed you at 6. The alarm goes off at 6. You can wait till 6. Nope. So he taps too.
He doesn't tap when I'm asleep.
Okay.
But he just tapped her now. Yeah.
He's tapping now. Yeah.
So Tony taps when Tom goes to work, which I don't know if I'll get this anymore. After Tom goes to work in the morning, after his food and walk, me and the animal, he comes in my bed, he taps my shoulder, and it's his message to tell me, I want to come under the blankets with you. I don't wake up. I just do it like I just move my covers and he gets in position in the small of my back and he's totally under the covers, like not even a head out.
Mhm.
And then when he's done, he climbs out the bottom by my feet to go like for water or whatever.
That's what Kenji does for me. Kenji comes up, goes down, sleeps for a while, then goes right out the feet end. Yep.
All right, so I am going to say I'm uncomfortable now. I'm going to call for Tom to help me. And this is the part of the night where we ask you if you have any questions for any of us or want to know anything at all before we say good night and good wishes.
And Aaron, tell everybody about your sale tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, I will be having my lovely two co-hosts, Anitra I Spy Queen, Becky Vintage and more, and a very special guest, Dragonfly Bees reseller, Susie.
Yay!
And I will be doing I'll be doing a unboxing live on my show from Susie Dragonfly reseller, Bees reseller.
Can't wait to see what's in the boxes in my house. I can't wait.
And since I have a sale tomorrow, I'll let you know. 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 Central with Cricket Harrington and Sabrina says, let's make a deal. Good night, Doug. And
good night, Doug.
Good night, Doug.
I'll be right there, Doug.
Yours.
So I am going to be on this coming Monday for Labor Day. Monday market is going to be a drop sale because we're all taking our time. So Monday markets, 4 p.m. Central every Monday, except this Monday because I'm doing a drop. And then Tuesdays, 7 p.m. on Treasure Scavengers at 7 p.m. And that's totally Tuesday auction. And then this Thursday, I will be on with Carolina Princess, Sweet Treats and Pities, Beth, on her channel. And then I'm back here on Friday night. So I've had a good week coming.
It'll be September.
I know, isn't that crazy?
Yes.
In September.
But thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you,
Yes.
everyone.
Thanks for your purchases. Thanks for the laughter. Thanks for my nicknames, for my tattoos. Charcuterie was really close.
Dude, he's
prosciutto over time.
Joe.
My gosh, Joe, you're going to lay on the keyboard and then that's going to be it. All right. Well, thank you, everyone. Have a good
night.